What a silent entrance. Hello, everybody.
You were looking at me?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, yeah. Hello, Shrift. Congrats on being third, by being first and second at the same time. Nice. Hello, Mortonot. How are you both doing?
Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone is doing well. Let me grab my
Now I can hear the music too. Nice. I keep telling you that just like we have an end of stream dance, I still want to find something that we can start every stream with.
Start of stream dance?
But that has to be different from the end of stream dance.
Okay.
So, think of something. My day has been going amazing actually. My boyfriend surprised me with a ring and I haven't stopped smiling. First of all, I don't think you ever mentioned having a boyfriend, so congrats on having somebody. And I'm very...
Congrats on having somebody.
Yes.
That sounds so bad.
No! That's not what I meant, you idiot, and you know that. You never asked, though? Yeah, I mean, I like you the way you are. I don't really... It's fine either way with me.
I liked you for your boyfriend.
Yes.
Is what he's trying to say.
No, before you keep making me self-conscious about me trying to say nice things, I'm happy that you have somebody. Because that's a nice feeling. And I want to share with you that I'm happy for you and for your boyfriend that he has you. That's what I'm trying to say here. Fuck you, Tifa. Fuck you. What kind of ring is it?
That is really sweet though. Just waiting for a good moment to mention it. It's like when you're trying to tell your parents you're pregnant. Kind of feels like that.
I don't know.
It's
I mean, we never asked because
a good moment.
Does it matter ultimately? Yes. Thank you, Jack. I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Somebody understands, and that's why you should be Team Jack.
Also, tested positive for COVID,
Oh, no.
so not great. On meds, but still have a bad chest cough. That.
I'm sorry about that, Martinat.
I hope you will slide through all of the symptoms fast.
Yes, I hope at least the rest of the ride will be smooth.
Yeah.
You mentioned that you got a booster shot last year, no? Like, I still wonder, like we had our 2 shots and then we got a booster in February, I think.
Something like that.
Like, to our knowledge, we haven't caught it, at least whenever we had to get tested because we went somewhere, it always came back negative. And we never showed any symptoms. But no, I was thinking because they say that if you are vaccinated, even if you do get it, the chance of it being bad are lower. Of course, it doesn't help you if you're sitting right now there with your chest hurting from all the coughing, but...
well, it should make the symptoms less. So if you
yes,
feel absolute shit,
thing.
The question is, would it have been worse or not? But that's not something
True.
You'll find out.
Yeah.
Regardless, doesn't really help you. Hope you feel better soon.
Yes. I hope we can maybe entertain you a little bit. Tifa, we can't be doing anything too outrageous because then Mortonat will have to cough. So today will be a mellow stream. So you stop saying mean things about me trying to say nice things. Thank you. And this will just be all somewhat monotonous. We will not try to do anything in particular. Hello, everybody.
I'll have a cup of tea in your honor, Matana.
Yes, remember to drink plenty, get some rest. Don't think about work. Get some sleep. Sleep helps. Not only because when you're sleeping you don't feel bad, but also because your body recovers faster when it sleeps. It's like a win-win situation if you can fall asleep.
Saying, yes. Happy Tuesday as well. How are you doing?
Recap, you're stealing Tofu's parts, Sanct. If we have you, why do we need her? So, as per Sanct's recap, last time Samuel Sans Undertale, it's that the official canon name, took us to dinner, made a very scary friend and left us with a bill. God, I love him. Kind of, yes.
I don't even remember if he left us with the bill.
You will hear some parts of that later when Tifa does the official recap and hopefully remembers most of what you mentioned.
I don't.
Thank you for recap, better than Tofu's recap. All I'm saying, Shrift, is you keep choosing Team Tifa. I don't know why.
My recaps are amazing. Even though I have to admit today it won't be as amazing because I have no clue. I remember like some things, but I don't know if it's in the right order.
Much more importantly, because I will forget otherwise. Shrift, tell us about the ring. Do it. Do it. You brought this up, now you gotta follow through.
What kind of a ring is it?
Yes. I have a booster, but I was probably due for the 4th shot soon. I wasn't sure at first if it was COVID or the flu, so the symptoms could have been worse for sure. Yeah.
That's also the shitty thing, because it's also flu season. Like it's all just and allergy season.
Yes.
Like it's all just
like legitimately
mashing into one.
When I go outside some days, I wouldn't be able to tell you if I just have the mildest form of COVID or hay fever. I got tested yesterday actually because I had a first aid training, so I'm negative. But yeah, it sucks. So please get some rest. Get better soon. I'm actually here. What? Hello, Groundhog. Happy the day before your classes start. Are you looking forward to it?
This feels like an extra day off you have now.
Kind of.
That's kind of nice.
Also, are they in person, which I think you mentioned that, or are they online? Because I would find the idea kind of cute that like you think so hard that today is the day when school starts. You, in the morning, you get up, you pack all your stuff, you go all the way there, and then you realize it starts on the 1st of June. I may or may not have done that during school holidays. Tried to go to school on the wrong day, early.
I can imagine you actually have to go to school now, no? The time for online class is kind of over, isn't it?
I think Groundhog mentioned singing with a mask, so yes. What's that? This school?
Let us know.
Is it Louise classes?
My birthday is in like 10 days, so I'm just trying to schedule all my celebration with various friends and family. Nice. What are you gonna do?
Celebrate the fact that the birthday is on 6/9, which is pretty nice. It's pretty good. You write that down before I forget it.
I was looking for a pen, but I don't see one.
Oh wait,
Do you have one?
6/9. I'm like, wait, your birthday isn't in 10 days. That's in
9/6.
September. Yeah, American, the way of writing it.
So 9/6.
9 June.
I don't know, he just gave me a ring and I was surprised and I was a mess. That's perfectly fine.
So you're basically married now, Shrift, is what I'm taking away from this.
Did you say yes?
And if you didn't, that's fine too.
More importantly, did it like the proper gentleman? Did he give you the ring and propose next to 6 garbage cans?
I didn't know that the rest of my family was there. Hey, wait, did I? Yeah.
Like, that is the most romantic way, of course. Wink.
Fuck you, I keep explaining this to you. And I will not apologize for this anymore. I have made my statements.
I'm sticking to it. And I really should review content today. I'm taking them online and they're in the afternoon. Okay. Well, at least you...
That's nice.
Well, it's not really a day off then, if you still gotta do something for it.
So, what days are your classes? Is it like I haven't gone to school in, what, 15 years? Longer. Actually, no. 14 years. A long time. So, like, I wouldn't know. Like, is it like a every day of the week kind of thing? Is it a couple hours every day?
Also, you could pick to take it online. That is nice.
I think that's a good thing. Like, just logistics wise, if you can take a class online and it makes no difference for the material that is being taught, I think I would go for online every time. Because I don't have a problem with
I like a nice mix.
Learning online stuff. So for me, it saves the travel, the being in a room with other people, all of that stuff. It would be nice for me. And people like me.
That's true. I like the mixture though, like being able to stay at home and sometimes going to like work school. Have a nice hybrid combination.
That's how different people are, but that's fine.
Gonna go out to lunch with my bestie, go out to dinner with my family and possibly my bestie and watch bad movies with my group chat. What do you consider a bad movie?
True, are we talking...
Out of curiosity.
Oh, I think this year it's a toss-up between B movie. Oh wait, no, I'm very sorry. I'm skipping messages. Having a Polaroid movie to watch last year. Made him watch Cat in the Hat, starring Mike Myers in an awful fursuit. So bad, by the way. That movie is legendary because that movie killed all Dr. Seuss live-action movies.
Oh wait, I remember you mentioning that actually.
That one flopped so
we didn't
hard
watch it together.
that the estate of Dr. Seuss cancelled all further projects. And it basically ended Mike Myers' career for a long time.
So we're going to watch that.
I don't know. It's actually bad. It's not funny bad, I think. But Sang, please tell us after you watched it.
Because funnily enough, on Saturday we were walking through... MediaMarkt is not a international thing, no?
Yes, it is.
Oh, we were walking through MediaMarkt, which is a store that sells like computers, but also games, laptops, fridges, televisions.
I think the closest would be like
kind of store.
Target. They sell most of the electronics, right?
No, that's not Target. Target also sells groceries, I think. It's a tech store where you buy the stuff I mentioned earlier. And they had a sign at the DVDs, which is like kind of deserted now.
Oh, yeah.
And it was like trash movies, $1.
And other gems, but all of it in italics and quotation marks.
But it was kind of mean. It literally said trash movies.
Yeah, I think the movies were actually, like, the material costs of making and shipping them were higher than the price they sold them for.
Just the box was worth more.
Yeah.
I felt kind of bad for all of the movies on there. Not that I knew any of them, but still. Just saying.
Yeah.
Didn't propose, but it was a gesture of affection.
A gesture?
A gesture.
A gesture.
A gesture.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Of affection. Still need to comprehend what happened. You go enjoy that ring, wear it every day. Maybe put it on a necklace if it's too big. That's what I did with a ring.
Yeah, because I gave you a ring without knowing your ring finger size. That's how you call it? So.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If it's like too big and you still want to carry it with you, like putting it on a necklace is a good idea.
That advice works for many things in life, by the way.
I'm just saying. Wait. This year is a toss-up movie between Bee and Cats. Are you comparing Bee with Cats?
B movie.
Bee movie is not trash.
Yes,
Wait,
it is.
are we talking about the same Bee movie? One sec.
No, we're not.
Bee movie.
No, this is actually the Bee movie, Tifa. You're thinking A Bug's Life.
Yeah, a Bee movie is not too bad. We can talk about the awkward relationship between a bee and a human, but that movie is not complete trash. You can't compare that to Cats. No.
Yes, you can, I think.
No, you can't.
Though I would still wager that Cats is one of the worst movies ever made.
Yes.
It's not good.
But Bee wasn't.
Bee movie. You don't just say Bee.
Yeah, but people know what I'm talking about
Are you part of some underground fan club that I'm not aware of?
I'm taking the short way. It was not that bad. Yeah, that's fine.
No, it's not.
G.
It's J, if anything, you...
No, I'm just saying it was okay. Like, yes, it has some parts, but still, can't compare it to Cats.
It's bad. Classes are Monday through Thursday, 2 to 4:30 p.m. for 4 weeks.
Look at it, it's turning blue.
Deal with it. Then don't make me bruise you.
Wow.
Then a week off and another 4 weeks of class starting the following with the same schedule. Okay, so 9 weeks total with a week break in between.
Oh, that's not too bad.
I think I can remember that.
I thought it was going to be like a year thing.
Are you looking forward to it now?
Read a great fanfic and where the first chapter, Mio is forcing everyone to watch the live-action Cat in the Hat movie.
Torture.
It's nothing to do with what the fic is about, and it's a long chaptered fic that is a sequel to another long chaptered fic, but it's a thing that happens.
True torture.
I remember seeing it on Netflix, but I still need to watch it. All I remember is you saying that it was shit. And that's it.
The Room wasn't on the list, we've seen it for somebody else's birthday. Yeah, The Room is... The Room, from what I remember, it's been a while since I've last seen it, is so bad it can be entertaining. Cat in the Hat. It's just mostly jokes that don't land. I mean, pretty sure somebody would enjoy it, but from what I've seen of it, no. It's just a waste of time. Like Cats, basically.
I don't remember the room. Well, Cats I never would have watched alone, but in a group it was a lot of fun watching it. Fair, sir.
It's true. A gaster of affection, a jester of affection, piranha. Yes, welcome to pronunciation with Tifa mostly, and Jack sometimes.
You quite often too.
Nah.
Yes.
Didn't know it dealt such a heavy blow to Mike Myers. Yeah, it really did. I think he that kind of hurt his will to act for a while. I don't remember him being in anything after that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Speaking of Spanish dub and bad English sub, we're watching a show on Netflix at the moment, Ozark. And at some point, which is the same as in Prison Break. Like, you have people speaking Spanish. And in Prison Break, they, for an entire episode, went speaking Spanish.
It's not an entire episode, it's several episodes where if an episode of Prison Break is like 45 minutes, there are episodes where parts play, spoilers, in Mexico, and for like 15 minutes they speak in Spanish, which makes perfect sense, except we don't speak Spanish. So we set it to English subtitles, expecting, you know, like with all of them, they go like in Spanish, and then they tell you what they say.
Yeah, but Netflix learned, because like I said, in Prison Break, it just went speaking Spanish the entire time.
Yes.
But now they have evolved to the level where they just write down in Spanish what they're saying.
Yes, that was super helpful for me. I still don't speak Spanish. So I could, in the English subtitles, read
the Spanish
transcript of what they were saying. That was very, very helpful. Thank you, you wonderful Netflix staff people who did that.
They only did that with 3 characters.
True.
And then with the next characters on screen, they swapped to the English translation.
Yes. Yes.
Like, why couldn't you do that with the other characters too? Like, why even give them lines at all? That's the countries where mostly English is watched. Like, might as well.
I know it's my fault for not speaking Spanish, I guess. But yeah, why would you do it that way? Oh well. Oh well. The B-movie you can watch, ironically, Cats is too bad for that, in my opinion. Yeah.
B-movie really wasn't that bad. Also, hey Skinner, how are you doing today?
Hello Skinner, welcome back. How are you doing?
How was your trip?
Everything? How was your trip? Yes, tell us all about it.
The food looked really good.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Jack would never let me eat like that.
That's true. I wouldn't. We've seen the Star Wars Holiday Special, Cat in the Hat, The Room, and Birdemic. See, Birdemic is a movie where...
It's Birdemic. I've seen that.
It's a movie about a pandemic of birds, basically. It's
like Sharknado, but with birds.
No, it's worse.
That looks already bad.
I think Birdemic has a negative budget, as in when you watch it, somebody should pay you.
I'm gonna leave this open because this looks
You've
like
never
something.
seen it?
No, I've never seen it.
We can watch it. It's really bad.
This looks so bad. We are going to watch this.
Like, I've seen bad acting, but these people aren't just bad actors. I honestly think they are amazing actors told to act like they're bad actors. Like, for example, you see most characters stiffly standing there, and I'm gonna take one of your comments now to read. So, completely normal acting, right? Oh, and The Room again, but with Spanish dub and bad English fan sub. This is how they deliver most of their lines. All of them.
We're watching it. I hope it's on Netflix at least.
It's on YouTube, I think. At the very least.
I will take it.
I don't know if anybody ever went through the trouble of actually like licensing that. I really don't know. But we can have a look.
Sure.
Starting classes full-time in the fall, so oh yeah, back to school.
How long do you still have at school?
Yeah, how long is that class? Or the course, the study? How do you say that when you're not talking to this person? Because she infected me with this when we talk about somebody following classes for like a bachelor or master's degree, whatever. She calls it a study, and I've picked up on that. Study. I don't think that's what people say whose first language is English. Just saying.
Well, people whose second language is English say study. I had to think whether English was the second language I learned, but it is.
It's a 3 to 5 year program. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, that makes me... Yeah, school.
Not the fact that you're doing it, that's not the effect, but I share this with her. The idea of doing homework again is... Yeah, it's not for me.
But we're mentally that's your fault. Mentally supporting you with school. Okay. I didn't think the camera picked it up, but I'm correct once.
Rooting for you, and I hope you have a ton of fun and everything is everything you hoped for. And Tifa is mostly just thinking about it because her body clearly disagrees just with the thought of going back to school. I'm pretty sure the microphones picked that up. It sounded like she was breaking her shoulder bones, but joints.
I think it's done now. Because it was good, Comic-Con was dope, and the wrong person kept getting drunk despite not being the groom. Is only the groom allowed to get drunk? I've never been to like a bachelor party.
With a bachelor party, stag do kind of things, I've mostly seen everybody be very drunk, not just the groom.
Everyone gets shit wasted.
Yeah, but I think that's mostly because when I have seen them out in the wild, it was like middle of a city somewhere and they were very drunk. No, but the goal is to get the groom really drunk.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Fair. I'm guessing you were the wrong person.
What? Oh, yeah, you kept getting drunk instead of everybody else. Now I get it. Skinner, did you do that?
What needed would be achieved very fast because I'm not a drinker at all anymore. So like 2 beer, probably 4 cocktails, 3, I'm gone. Depending on how strong they are, otherwise.
I need 1.
2.
See what else? Some other runners-up were Mac and Me, Plan 9 from Outer Space, Manos, Hands of Fate, Sharkbar and Lava Girl. And Rhapsody Street Kids Believe in Santa, which is allegedly extremely cursed. It sounds like it.
I also need to look that up.
Sharkboy and Lava Girl, I think are on Netflix. I think I've seen the trailer. Tifa wanted to watch it, I haven't because...
I don't even remember.
Not my kind of thing. I think Sharkboy and Lava Girl has Taylor Lautner in it. I think he's Sharkboy. You know Jacob from Twilight? I could be wrong. Tifa's googling right now.
No, I'm looking up the believing in
Thank you,
Santa.
Skinner. Thank you for confirming.
I have.
Troll 2 and Paul Blart only got 1 vote. No one voted for the Boss Baby or the Emoji Movie. The Emoji Movie was predictable as fuck. We watched it a couple years ago. It was mediocre.
Okay, I don't think I could watch the Rhapsody Street Kids Believe in Santa.
We need to watch that, Tifa.
That looks like a really bad video game.
No. She pulled up Google image search for that. We will watch that. Thank you, Sankt, for alerting us to the existence of this wonderful piece of media. Yes, we're gonna watch that.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Shark Boy and Lava Girl is my childhood.
See?
I seriously do not recall.
It was him. See? Taylor Lautner.
Wasn't there a song about Lava Girl in European Song Festival, the movie?
I don't think so.
One of the starting songs. Magna Man? No. Lava Man? It was like this romance song.
Yeah, but it has nothing to do with Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Oh, okay.
No.
I seriously don't recall any of that.
No. There's amazingly bad sound effects. You gotta watch it. Unlikely.
I do remember watching the Emoji Movie at least. That was absolutely horrible.
That was meh. Not as bad as Sausage Party.
Yeah, Sausage
Party is legitimately one of the worst movies I've ever watched.
But to be honest, I also watched Sausage Party without knowing what the movie was about.
Yeah.
And then it was an absolute, like, holy fucking shit. I did not see that coming.
Everything that happened in Sausage Party, the moment I understood what was happening, became also completely predictable to me, because every single scene I was thinking like, what's the most outrageous thing they can go for? It's gonna be this, and then they did that. So it's like, I cannot recommend that.
That was
or
absolutely
the Emoji
horrible.
Movie. The Emoji Movie is different, but it's just boring, I thought. Like, it had a good idea, but the execution was just like, meh.
I got my photo taken with Steve Cardenas, Rocky, the second Red Ranger from Mighty Morphin
Nice.
Power Rangers.
Nice. Are you now an honorary Mighty Morphin Power Ranger, Voskina? Because I've seen you in your shirt, and you should be. That's all I'm saying. Question is, did they declare you one? Because, again, I feel like they should.
The one pic you posted where all of you were posing was awesome.
Yes, it was
We
amazing.
should one day go to a Comic-Con.
We could.
I've never been.
Neither have I.
I also don't know the majority of comics, but still. Could be fun.
I think Comic-Con isn't generally just about comics anymore, though. Also lots of anime, manga, video games,
Yeah,
general
fair.
pop culture.
Guess it all kind of mashed into one.
Yep. Mainstream pop culture, more or less.
Thought of putting Sausage Party on the list, but even I'm not evil enough to do that.
Thank you.
Just turns really awkward.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know what that would be like watching in a group.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think even I can do that. Well, I could, but I will save everyone the nightmare as well.
And you watched the Star Wars Holiday Special too. And nobody enjoyed it. Yeah, it was a very commercial decision to make that, I think. Yeah, it's not much good. Well, it has Boba Fett, but not like he can carry the whole movie.
Can't say I really like the franchise.
Wow, you keep hurting my soul. Have you not watched all of The Mandalorian with me? And you
The
enjoyed it?
Mandalorian was really good.
Yeah, I
I
know.
also kind of like the Boba Fett series.
Which, it's been out for a bit. Not really spoilers, but spoilers technically. The Book of Boba Fett is mostly like a sub-season to The Mandalorian, though.
Kind of.
Kind
yeah.
of. Like, it wasn't bad, but
It was half made for that, but this way it was smart because they're gonna continue the Mandalorian from the point of events that happened in the Book of Boba Fett, so that they're forcing you to watch that too to know what happened.
true.
Regardless, Star Wars, nah. I only like those. The rest can all go away.
I
Sorry.
still one
Don't send
day
me hate mail.
want to play Knights of the Old Republic with you. If you can sit through that. If you can suspend your hatred for Star Wars for long enough to allow yourself to get into it.
It's not that I hate it. I just don't care about it.
Neither does Star Wars care about you.
Well, that's okay. The only thing I still remember is like, it's a new lap record.
That's Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, one of the best racing video games ever made to this date. And it will fight anybody who doesn't agree. I said what I said.
But yeah.
Eat your heart out, Gran Turismo.
Who's Jason David Frank? Also one of the Power Rangers?
You've been Googling the whole time, but you couldn't Google that one too. I think he is.
Why do I need to Google that?
American actor, mixed martial artist.
See, from the Power Rangers.
Tommy Oliver from the Power Rangers. Is that the
Is that
original?
the green one?
He's the Green Ranger and later the White one. Oh my god. That is him, right? He was also the White Ranger.
Power Rangers has been so long.
Yes, he was the White Ranger. Yes, I remember that guy. I didn't recognize him in his newer picture, but yes. Yes. See, anime, manga, comics, TV, film, games. Most of the things you consume, media-wise. It's not chocolate.
That is true.
It's Boba Fett's first appearance in Star Wars even before Episode 5. Really? I didn't even realize, man. The more you know. JDF is Tommy Oliver. JDF is a super nice guy. The only thing I know from any of the actors who were in Power Rangers is that one of them died, I think.
Which one?
I don't recall. Didn't he? I don't recall.
In the remakes or
Trini.
the older ones?
There you go. What remakes?
They made new Spider-Man, Power Ranger movies.
Did you seriously just confuse Spider-Man and the fucking Power Rangers?
Well, they also made 100 Spider-Man remakes, but I mean, they made new Power Ranger movies.
I will let all of your hate throw flew the ether towards her. Her statement, not mine.
So time for a recap, huh?
The OG Yellow Ranger, Trini Kwan, I think. That's the character. I will butcher this. How do you pronounce it? Fui Trang was her real name? Yeah.
I think I even know who she is. Like, I have a face in mind, whether it's the correct one.
The OG Yellow Ranger.
Something else.
Talking about you trying to wreck your brains, how about you attempt a recap? Do you remember Sancts?
Sancts?
Yes, Sancts
Sancts
was so
recap.
nice to post one earlier for you.
This is a hard one because I don't remember everything. I recall running into a cooking show with what's the robot called again?
Mettaton.
With Mettaton. We beat his ass once again, moved into like a news anchor kind of television thingy. We had to make a news
broadcast
or broadcast about a certain item that turned out to be a bomb. Everything like was gonna explode, but of course we saved the day and the bombs got deactivated
Alphys
by Alphys. Still on my recap, thank you very much. It was a team effort. Then we were like walking and walking some more, and then we walked towards a hotel where we met with Sans and we had burgers and there were lots of people in the hotel, and that's where we saved.
Yes, and Tifa leaves out all the important bits, which was that Sans gave us a whole speech about how once upon a time when he was stationed to look for a human, he was bored and came upon a door where he knocked, and he ended up having a beautiful, wondrous relationship with a person on the other side of the door who it wasn't spelled outright, but it was said pretty much outright that is Toriel.
They made bad jokes at each other.
Yes, and Toriel asked Sans to look after us. To which he told us that, well, he kept us safe, we didn't die, right? Right? Yeah, never happened.
True.
Never happened.
Now that you mention it, I remember it. There were bad knock-knock jokes.
There were amazing knock-knock jokes. Jokes.
Also, Poop Lord, I will let you know that I always pass the "Are you a robot?" test.
I don't.
Or "Are you a human?" test.
I don't.
And not a robot. And he actually doesn't.
Yeah.
Like, that should tell you something. How you doing?
It's because robots are cool as fuck. And so I guess I'm part robot.
That's one way to look at it.
Not just in jail. Oh wait. I didn't
Maybe you
realize
should
it has
go
something to
one.
do with Skinner's comment. Ricardo Medina Jr. from Dino Thunder is in jail because he killed his roommate with a sword in self-defense. I don't know this person, I don't recall Dino Thunder, and I didn't know that he did that. Not just in jail, he's transcended and become jail. How does one become a jail? Asking for friends. You're showing off your arms.
I'm looking through
Bars.
bars.
Oh. Okay. Almost worked. Almost worked.
I'm saying it's possible. It tells you're an android trained to defeat the system, Tifa.
Yeah, she keeps passing the Turing test. That's annoying, really.
Well, maybe I am training androids. What about
Hey, I set up a whole video game.
that? He's not trained very well, though.
What are you talking about? Red Ranger and Power Rangers Dino Thunder. It was a dope season, featured the return of JDF.
I haven't watched Power Rangers in like 20 years, I think.
Dino Thunder is a series of Power Rangers.
Maybe one day I should start watching that again.
I only watched the original that aired in the US and Europe, and after the movie came out, which I watched in the cinema as a kid, it kind of, I outgrew it, I think. I remember Ivan Ooze. We are stuck in MTT Resort, and I need to get used to the controls again.
Where did you even have to go to after this?
Well, we just entered this area, Tifa. This is where we had dinner with Sans. It's a comedy club, also. Wait. What's with those nails?
Oh, so wait, it's only 4 fingers.
What's the red? Oh, it's a hat. Oh.
Yes, it's a beret.
I think you're a hand.
4 fingers and a beret.
Of course.
Yes, we know. The elevator to the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are running at a special rate. 200 gold a room. Interested?
No.
Do let us know if you change your mind. Have a sparkular day.
Do we even have enough money? No, that's not the... It's not the button I meant to press. Oh, we have 480.
We should do that at some point. Why do I feel like I know that cat's face?
Because it kind of looks like the dogs. Kind of. Similar-ish. But this looks creepy as fuck.
I feel like that could be me.
Imagine outgrowing the Power Rangers. I'm sorry, I had to get into Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure haul you can heat up. What's wrong with eating cold pizza?
Cold pizza.
Yeah. Also,
Stuffed Twitch
hello host.
is here. Hello.
Happy Tuesday. How are you doing?
Happy Tuesday. Doing well. Bit tired, but you know, nothing new.
Yeah, same thing basically. Also, this totally non-suspicious weird cat person is you. 100%.
This elevator goes straight to the capital. And it stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everybody stuck here.
So, why can't we just take the stairs?
Because there is no stairs.
As a slime, I'm outraged. Why as a slime? Does that have to do with it?
It looks more like a mustache than a slime, by the way. Or is that just me? Like Cousin It or something.
I guess it molded itself into the shape. I see the mustache thing too, but it could also just be long hair that is curling up.
It just seems like one big mustache with an eyeball in it.
Yeah, kind of.
I think I'll take it. I'm tired, had a funeral yesterday. Oh, my condolences.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Maybe we
like,
can take your mind
easy.
off of it for a bit.
Have a cup of tea.
Yeah.
Just chill. Do something to keep your mind off.
Yeah, exactly. The White Dino Ranger wasn't the coolest thing in existence. White Dino. No,
I'm not sure which one it is.
If it's... Wait, the White Ranger I'm thinking about was a tiger. Or like a crane kind of thing. Like a bird.
I seriously do not remember this character at all.
Yeah, because that's from the later seasons that you found. Anyway, no, I don't recall a dino one. The Gold Ranger and Samurai takes my number 1. Shrift, you will need to teach us all about the newer Power Rangers.
Wait. The door knobs look like they have faces in it.
The door knocks.
The door knobs.
Where do you see a face?
You don't see faces in all 3.
No.
You have 2 eyes.
Where?
Here. A nose and a mouth.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay, yeah. So let me help you try to get on the mental stretch that Tifa is trying to do.
Can you see the mouse on screen if I move it?
No, otherwise I would have done that. You see the doorknobs, right? Now, don't think of the doorknobs as doorknobs.
But it's the forehand.
First, think of them as batteries. And once you see the battery shape, the dots on it kind of make a face.
That's a very confusing explanation.
Are we gonna do like a Rorschach test, but for things we see in pixel art?
Well, the first stripe is a mouth, then the middle one is the nose, and then the two connected to the middle stripe are the two eyes. There.
Or it's just a door.
And it has a Lego shaped head. You know, like the Lego figures that have that tiny thing so that you can mash the heads on them?
No.
Just saying.
No. Damn, I really watched a decade, 13 seasons of Power Rangers as a kid. No. I watched like 2, I think. However long it took with the original cast. Once they exchanged them, I was out.
I only remember watching it. I don't know which seasons, how many episodes, how many seasons. I have no clue anymore.
First door is you.
Ooh, room service. Got my CT?
Do we have that? Yeah, sure.
No, you don't. Do we need to
I
buy
keep
CT?
pressing the wrong button. No.
Then?
Was that something we could have bought?
I have not seen CT anywhere. Wait, check the other doors first.
I was gonna see if I can buy CT.
But what if the other ones also have requests? Are you gonna keep walking up and down for every
Yes,
door?
we could have bought CT. See?
I have not seen CT in the store.
It's locked from the inside. That makes sense.
This one is you then.
Whoa, room service. Got my cinnamon bun?
Oh, that we bought.
Yes. You flatten the cinnamon until it's paper thin. You slide it under the door. Huh? That's just what I want. Here's a tip. You got 99 gold.
Nice.
Nice.
This is how I want my room service to. Like if I order spaghetti, I want them to lay it flat on the ground. Like put the tip of the spaghetti through the door so that I can like pull them from under.
No, that's disgusting. Thanks a trillion.
Even better if the place has carpet.
You're disgusting. You hear shuffling. It seems like you could put something under the door. Put? No, put.
Put?
Put. You put a hot cat in front of a door. You hear growling.
Meow. Going on an excursion this Thursday for
Geography and biology, as Tifa is trying to say.
I can
Nice.
talk, I can talk.
Where are you going to combine the two things?
That sounds like a fun trip though.
Oh, CT was from the Turtle in the Waterfall. Gerson. Thank you very much.
Oh,
I can backtrack through the fast travel thingies from here, no? I would think. Is this an exit?
do not recall seeing that item at all.
Yes, it is.
Isn't he super far away?
And I think if we go left... Was it this way? We haven't met this person before.
He's new.
Mettaton looked really cool in that dress. It sort of makes me feel like I could wear one too. Go ahead. Wasn't there a shorter way to get there? You I don't like. Fuck
really?
you. I will not talk to you.
Really gonna go all the way back?
I'm thinking... Was it here?
No. He was at a water place.
Wasn't there a shortcut here? I guess not. Oh well, no CT for you then. If I need to walk any further, I'm not going to.
To a Lady and a Tramp spaghetti scene, but with the hotel door. Yes! Then you both somehow... You need some long spaghetti then though, and then you both sit on your knees and like try to suck up the spaghetti. And then see where it breaks.
It was down from the intersection. No! Fine, I'll do it. Oh wait, I can just step over all of it. Oh god, do you see how long this thing was? This is where we fought Mettaton.
This would have been doable.
Okay, Saint, you lied to me, thank you. And I fell for it. Or was it right? I wonder, since we went left and down. It was right. Yeah, it has to be.
Well, there's kind of only one way left. If it's not right, it's nowhere.
Also, half of the original cast was replaced in season 2 and the new ones, including Rocky, were in the film from '95. Then I guess those were my favorites. It's been too long. Left floor 1, right?
What do you think I remember? Like, I absolutely do not.
What are you doing?
My eyebrows are...
What was that?
Trying to pull my eyebrows down.
Have you ever seen any other human being do this? And you're making fun of me for forgetting how to do the capture thingy sometimes by clicking on the wrong things?
Do you remember his name? Of course I remember his name.
Who are we talking about?
The little dude that was at the door. Who got all shocked when you were told you, when he was like, oh, don't forget, or you will kind of forget my name, and then he asked you again, and it was like, oh, do you remember my name? And then we just said yes, and he's like, oh my god, you remembered my name.
Something Flamesman.
And we didn't even say it.
See, that's what I'm saying. Heat Flamesman. Thank you. Sorry, I was too fast. No. But yes, it was Flameson, something with flame. Right on the boat, yes. I was gonna make them guess it.
Yeah, wait. Yeet?
I pressed the wrong thing. I didn't want to go to Snowden. But we get to see the cute dog boat again.
This animation was really cute.
Also your lines.
Tra-la-la, the water's very dry today. That water does look dry. Has he tried to water it?
You could do that. Come again sometime. Yeah, we're right back there. Yes, we want to go to the waterfall. Maybe we should have pressed the right thing.
Then we're off.
So I've been away on a bachelor party over the weekend. Catch me up. What the fuck are they doing? I'm gonna
CT.
You ask Groundhog, but I'm gonna help. We are probably getting to Asgore today, I hope. I think. We're in some hotel. We're at the MTT hotel place.
If Jack doesn't keep backtracking.
Yeah.
Ta-la-la, the waters are wild today. That's bad luck.
Who? King something Fluffy Buns.
Bun.
Fluffy Bun or Fluffy Buns?
I think it was Fluffy Bun.
I think so.
Come again sometime.
Asgore.
Ta-la-la.
Asgore Fluffy Bun. Hey!
Ah, there's the CT.
Give CT. Should I also buy more stuff? No. Don't be shy now. No.
How are you gonna get the CT through the door? Like just pour it at the edge and then like blow it in?
Or through the keyhole. I guess.
That seems like more work. And off we go.
Hot Fire Guy.
Huh.
Hot Fire Guy was pretty nice. It looked like we're running away from the responsibilities right about now.
Well,
somebody asked for CT and I'm trying to help them.
He's just dodging the fight.
Mm-hmm. Clearly.
Like stalling. Excuse me, what do you mean with Tifa stop running? Like, do you see this? I have no controller.
Left floor 3, right?
This is all him.
Because they are gonna do all the fun side quests. If I can recognize them as such. Y'all killed anyone yet? No. And I don't think I will. Oh my god, it drops us off here.
Could you skip this?
Apparently no.
The killing is gonna be my run.
Oh my god, I'm stuck. That's not the way I wanted to go.
Well...
Because you probably forgot, the girls in the alleyway wanted a burger. It was R3. No! Thank you.
Oh yeah, true.
I remember them wanting something, but where do I get a burger?
In the restaurant?
I mean, we had one, but was there a place where we could have bought one? Maybe there's a store in there somewhere.
I would think one of the people in the restaurant will have one.
And then we have to get a doggy bag for the burgers to give it to the cats. Get it? Oh look, it's him. I always remember that you remembered. Good thing that you do, sir, because I didn't. But nobody knows.
You also didn't have to say his name.
That's true. But that didn't keep me from forgetting it anyway.
That is true.
Here we go again.
Oh, room service. See, you pour it under the door. Like, I've worked in a hotel. I know how we do this shit.
Makes perfect sense. You pour the CT under the door.
That's just the way I want. Here's a tip. More money. I would think all of these are money.
Alright. This person's face is literally melting onto the ground.
He has a rough life.
Seems busy. Yeah, he does. Oh, even the bucket seems busy. Nice.
Well, the bucket also needs to do a lot of work.
No, combustion lava, dude. How many names can you come up with for I'm saying? So Tifa, if you were a person selling burgers in a restaurant, where would you be?
I'm quite sure there will be.
So like, do I just sit at the table?
You walked past the door with the shop.
Okay.
Past the door?
I mean, there's two up here.
Oh, there, burgers.
I guess this one? Oh yeah. Welcome to MTT Brand Burger Emporium, home of the glam burger. Sparkle up your day, trademark.
Do you see the shape of that sandwich?
What is that supposed to be? Is it like an airplane versus a sub? What is that supposed to be? Is it like a...
If it only had the top thing, I could have totally gone for a submarine.
Yeah.
Because then it would have been the thingy on top, but the one at the bottom.
Maybe we'll find out during this dialogue. I love him. Can't forget his cousin, Cold Moist Dude. I wish we could meet that one. Maybe in the DLC. I'm sorry. It's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. Fine then. Steak in the shape of Mettaton's face. Healed 60. Don't ask, please. Why do I want to buy it?
Oh, no, steak.
Yes, steak in the shape of Mettaton's face.
Yeah, I was looking at the baguette.
Starfait, glam burger, very popular food.
True, they wanted a glam burger.
Am I gonna share one?
That face.
I pull that face sometimes when I don't realize. Thanksy, have a fabulous day. I guess we're gonna have to share one. Can I talk to you now? What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry.
I feel all of his facial expressions.
Did his face just go whoop? So, I wanted to be an actor. Oh god, okay, that's why the faces. I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy. You've still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life.
Well, for a cat, that's really old. What? This is a cat,
That could
right?
potentially be true, but we also don't know what the average lifespan of whatever this type of monster is supposed to be is. For all we know, he turns 1 trillion easy.
Is he a cat?
I don't know.
Or bear?
Take it from me, little buddy.
His ears are round, but not anymore.
Listen, I like you, little buddy, so I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people. Tifa, I'm afraid you have to leave. Can't interact with you anymore.
This shows that you're the better person, because I was gonna say that, oh, we're fine with each other then. That was very sweet.
Just for that,
You're very handsome.
I have a tear for you. Come here, yeah.
No!
Take my love.
You.
Unless you're one of them, they're just gonna take advantage of you. Like the time those two chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers. And I, naive teenager that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea. Ooh, new story. So I went out to the alley to see those two ladies and, you know, see what happened next. And my boss saw me and asked me what I was doing. I was so startled, the hamburgers in my pockets tumbled out onto the ground.
Oh no!
Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down. Then the girls laughed at me.
That is really rough.
Everyone calls me Burger Pants now.
Burger Pants is actually a good nickname.
Oh my god.
Huh?
I mean, it's fucked up, but yes. Tifa is the true kobold. Yes, she is. Also, hello Evie, happy Tuesday.
How are you doing today, Evie?
That voice is so calm for such an unhinged character. I find that the people speaking very calmly and maybe a little bit monotonous at points are the worst ones.
Yeah, but I feel maybe you should change it for its expressions. Make it more fitting. He's acting.
But maybe he isn't an actor because he's so bad at acting that he can pull the face but not the voice.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm giving it my own spin. Burger Pants is the most relatable character in the game for sure. I don't know, but Hot Flamesman was pretty close to it for me. Yeah. When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Mettaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy.
His awkwardness is definitely relatable.
Jack, are you saying it wrong to annoy me? What am I saying wrong? Wait. What am I saying wrong
you
now?
You complain about my pronunciation.
Wait.
I'm okay, you guys. Glad to hear, Evie. Doing okay, we're a bit tired.
I'm apparently pronouncing something wrong that I wasn't aware of. What?
And you will hear it in a moment. Like it kind of feels like it should be Friday. You know what I mean? Like the week should be over at this point.
That could very well be, but give me your cup for a second, because once again, you are not prepared. There we go.
No one can hear that.
How could you forget? I keep forgetting. That's actually true. We saw the name on screen for like 5 seconds and then somebody pointed out in chat and... Warm hot guy? Toasty burning person. Yes, thank you. But
who's that again?
I am saying it wrong, but not because I'm trying to annoy you.
Who's toasty burning person again?
The Hot Flames guy. The little dude. I was like, oh my god, you remembered my name. I will never forget that. Well, I forget the name. So.
Oh, like that.
This person could be literally in chat right now and I would keep reading the name and I would keep forgetting. Smokey the Bear. See, Smokey the Bear I know. So.
Well, I'm still unsure what this dude is.
He's awesome is what he is. Every breathing. I'm sorry, Groundhog. Why is Mettaton bad? God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. And every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and says, that's not how they do it on the surface. Alright, humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue. Why is MTT bad? Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle.
Rectangle is a sexy shape, I'll let you know.
Excuse me? Have you ever looked at a triangle? Have you seen those legs?
Yeah.
And how they spread?
I'm not saying those aren't sexy. I prefer my barrel shape, but still.
Okay.
We can go.
Yeah. I see you appreciate the thickness, whereas I'm more about the lines, you know.
Yeah.
But circles, though. Circles have curves. They are one curve, technically.
Wow.
There you go. Warm Amber Friend is in the chat, but as the true Kobold. You know, one time I bought one of those kits online to make yourself more rectangular. They don't work.
Wait, just for shits and giggles, how do I make
myself rectangular?
Rectangular.
The scalene triangle. I don't know what that is, but probably yes.
How to dress in the rectangle body shape. How do you get a rectangular body shape? Okay, this might be a thing.
I didn't know that's something, but apparently it is. Cool. What the fuck is this conversation? Shrift, this is Undertale. It's a little known video game. A couple people played it before. Or do you mean this one? That's just us. I am now confused. About what, host? What about your future? Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped at this stupid job forever. But wait, there's one thing that keeps me going.
Burgers.
If Asgore gets just one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface. It'll be a brand new world. There's gotta be a second chance out there for me. For everyone. So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. Alright.
At least it's not our soul.
Yeah. You've been here long enough to know not to question it. That's true. It's true.
That is very true, actually.
Also, why is the Starface so expensive? Why is the Glam Burger so expensive for how little they heal? There better be like a...
Because we're in a hotel.
So what keeps me from literally going outside to buy cheaper food?
Have you ever seen cheap food at a hotel?
It's true. Yeah, you have a point. I didn't know the game was this realistic.
Future! Future! I remember that episode.
I don't.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I know what Squidward is, but I didn't see most of it. I just never clicked.
Basically, like, sits on the ground and does... How do you call that? It's like sit-ups.
Leaning forward.
No. It's sit-ups, but he also pulls his knees towards. And he goes like, phew.
I think they're called crunches. I could be wrong.
Is that a crunch? Oh, it could be. Well,
I don't know. You can probably correct me. Couple of people played before. Excuse me? Not that many people. We're talking about the most attractive shapes. Yeah, why don't you, Shrift? What is your favorite attractive shape?
What is your favorite shape?
Everybody, quick, tell us your favorite shape.
I guess just talk to them or sell. Strategic.
Let me give you the right answer if you're talking to that kind of person. Hey Tifa, did you know that my favorite shape is you?
That is really good.
I stole it from a song, I think from Ed Sheeran, Shape of You.
Oh yeah, I know that song.
Good use, but not my fault. Not my idea. Let's talk about burger pants, shall we? Oh my god, we get to voice these two again. Are you ready, Tifa?
Yeah, don't forget, I'm the cat.
So like, what's up? Oh, that guy from the store? Yuck,
yeah,
what a creep.
He's a creep. But he's kind of cute though.
Come on, Caddy, don't you have any standards?
Nope.
More burger pants. Okay, like, the annoying thing is...
It'd be okay if he just treated us with some respect.
But he just acts really weird.
And then acts like it's our fault he acts that way.
Like, when we asked him to get those glam burgers...
He dropped them and ran away before we could even say anything.
We were, like, going to share them.
Really? I wasn't.
She broke character there. Catty! Okay. Do I sell? Oh my god, is that a glam burger?
God, gimme!
God, Caddy, try to have some self-control.
Sorry.
Because they obviously brought that glam burger for me.
No way! So, who's gonna get it? Oh my god. There we go again.
I'm trying.
Talk?
I cannot give them the glam burger.
Sell it.
I cannot. I keep pressing the buttons, Tifa. They keep talking about it and they don't accept it.
Maybe exit. Exit and see if they try to stop you.
Like see you later.
Stuff. Okay, maybe not. I tried. Try again.
No. Do I buy this just for the funny talking thing that they do, or? Okay. I suggest you stock up on burgers and parfait. They don't heal as much as some items, but they're really good to have. Trust me. I'll try.
Go back to burger pants.
Burger pants is up there. I have a key thingy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I guess talk.
Oh wait.
It is a fun back and forth, it's worth it.
Let's talk
Okay, so you
about
need to do this a few times.
Bratty and Catty. The girls were talking about me. They say I should stop acting like they owe me. And if I want to be friends with them, I should just try to see things from their perspective?
Nah.
Wow. Poor naive little buddy. They've brainwashed you. Friendship is just a hot person's way of making you their slave.
If you want to be my friend, like, just give me a burger.
So, what time would they want to hang out? Are we setting up a date for you now over a burger? Dude, they clearly want to spend time with you. At least they want to have a conversation with you of some shape. Talking about shapes.
They just want the burgers.
Oh my god.
Pants, hang out, go for it.
Oh,
yeah, he should come look up. He should come look for junk with us. I would love to.
But like, if we let him hang out with us, I just worry it'll
be really super fun.
That was not what I was gonna say.
But I was close, right?
That kind of guy? Well, that kind of guy, you hang out with him once, then he wants to hang out all the time.
But don't you feel bad for him, Brady? Poor Burger Pants. Think about how cool we are compared to him. We'd be saving his life with our friendship. His life, Brady.
So?
Think of all the glam burgers he could get for us.
So, is he free after work?
We're just gonna use this guy.
You are the worst people. Not you, these two. I will hang out with you for free burgers. Wow.
Well, sometimes time isn't free.
Let's talk about Catty's invitation.
Some people ask money, you know.
That's true. Okay, you wanna hang out after work? Yes, I won't let you down. Little buddy, thank you. You've brought a tear to the eye of this old man. So, where do they want to go? They want to hang out at the garbage dump. Well, nowhere to go but up, right, little buddy?
I would love to go garbage dumping. Garbage
dumping, yeah,
garbage
you do that
diving,
occasionally, Tifa. It's called taking out the trash.
It seems like so much fun.
Oh my god. The key is one of Brady's and Catty's items in their shop. I don't have the money for it.
Yeah, it's expensive.
That's it?
Oh, so now
I don't even get to set them up? Wow.
Oh, you already did.
Maybe I shouldn't dump my gamepad. No, I
set
didn't.
them up, yes. They're gonna meet at the garbage dump after work.
Oh, but don't they know when he's off?
Well, they probably do.
They just keep stalking. You should come back for it when you do. You almost have the money for it. Fine. I'll try to remember. Poor Burger Pants is just going to let them down. Or to be let down. Both of it, I think.
I also think you need to buy a room.
I don't have the money
also
for
expensive.
that. Okay. Welcome to the core.
Ring. Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now. Click. I almost forgot about her.
Is it the evil twins from... what was it? Psycho?
Ring. Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core. Click.
Is this the end of the game already? Okay. But first...
Ring. Hey, why don't you try to use the elevator first? Oh, watch out!
Magic pops out of its head.
That looks
Oh my god, it's magic.
kinda cute.
Let's check first. Attack 29, defense 24. This magical mercenary only says magic words. Yeah, thank you, Grunt. I was gonna say, it better say nyeh. Alakazam!
I feel like "nyeh" is a magic word at this point.
It should be. Alright. Magic flaunts its orbs in a menacing manner. Let's try to have a clear mind. You ignore magic and think of pollen and sunshine. Your defense increased by 1.
Very handy.
That's not how hay fever works. The attack would mostly hit me if I tried to dodge too much. The less I move, the easier it seems. Okay.
I would think you just need to talk to him or stare.
The chaser orb or the corner orb?
Which one do you think is which?
I don't know, left and right I guess? Let's check the corner orb. The intimidating corner orb was weakened by your glare. Abracadabra. Whoops. I just said that it's easy. There's a mysterious jig.
But that seems like staring is the correct thing.
No. The unrelenting chaser orb was weakened by your glare. Abracadabra.
Are there only 2? Oh.
That is mean.
Are there only 2 magic words? Alakazam and abracadabra. What about sesame open? That's
Open
magic.
sesame.
Oh.
You're thinking Dutch or German now. Magic's orbs are incapacitated.
Is it the other way around there?
There we go. 60 gold. Hey, enough of a key.
That was close. Well, why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We've just got to keep heading forward. Click.
Sad clicking noises. I guess we go buy the key.
Might as well now that you have the money.
Don't buy a room, you don't get a refund like in Snowden.
Oh,
but
and
what
save.
if we get something amazing wrong?
So you get your health back.
Oh yeah. I did get hit once.
Twice.
You just have to rub it in, don't you?
Where are you going?
Oh wait. Yeah,
Gotta go down.
Need to go to the cats. Let us do this then. Probably to someone's house, lol. Okay. Brady, we're gonna be rich.
Oh, that was me.
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's already said.
Wanna know what it's for? Yes, please. Wait, let us think, Tifa. Let us try to think. Empty houses, right?
It's in Snowden, I'm quite sure.
I think there was one in Snowden, and I think there was one... Was there one next to Papyrus?
I thought it was in the bit up to the left where we kept knocking.
Yeah,
And
super cool. Where would you like to go, Tifa? Up to the left.
No, in the city. I only know that we went up, and then to the left there was this little house where we just kept knocking, but no one opened, I think.
Should I say the answer? Yes, please. We tried. We failed. The house next to Napster blocks. Okay. True, there was a second house there.
Oh, yeah, true. There were 2
How
houses next to each other.
do we get back there? Wait, where's the shortcut?
Why not finish what you were gonna do here first?
What do you mean?
I can always go back after you went into the core.
I'm pretty sure that's the end of the game, Tifa. After all, we were told to go past the core to the king. I'm pretty sure the king is the end of the game. So, no.
Fair enough.
Where was Napster block? Is that closer to Snowden or the waterfall?
I have no clue how to get there anymore.
It was at the waterfall, no?
I think there was a shortcut at the waterfall where the duck lifted you. No?
True. Going left. That was adorable.
Did that go towards... So la la la, what's my name? Doesn't really matter.
How do we get there? I remember the place and I remember the snail race, but...
You should always have the cat boat. I think here...
Left.
Left.
Yes.
Or... was it here? Oh,
Hey, it's
we're
right
already
here.
there. Never mind.
Isn't it?
Hey, was the butler always laying in the field?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a person that bought a second house. This one, it's locked. Is it one of those games where... Wait. Where I have to do it like this? You used the mystery key. The red house's door was unlocked. The key disappeared. I hate it when it happens to my house keys.
No wonder you lost it.
Okay.
It's very pink.
Who do you think this place belongs to?
I have no clue. Have we seen someone with a star?
No. Maybe Napsterblook's hidden girlfriend? If this place doesn't net me at least 601 gold, I'll be sad. Dear Diary, Sharon's sister fell down recently. It's sad. Without her sister to speak for her. She's become more reclusive than ever. So I reached out to her and told her that she, Blookie, and I should all perform together sometime. She seemed to like that idea. Okay. Dear Diary, I like to buy a new diary for every new entry I make. I love to collect diaries. Okay, I understand that part.
Imagine though, you get like this whole diary with
Use
only
one page.
2 lines, but you hide it. Oh no, wait. For every diary you buy, you go to the respective page. So the first diary you write on the first page, then the second diary you write on the second page, then on the third diary, and so on and so on. And then you have a whole book at the end. That's
only annoying as fuck, but yes, that would be pretty cool.
Well, starting like this is already annoying as well.
Kind of. We all love to collect diaries, do we? Yeah, it's not bad. Also, hello Miner Simulator. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing?
Everything he said. I wanted to write a diary when I was younger because I thought it was like the cool thing to do. It didn't really work out well.
What, you didn't know the letters?
It kind of sucked to write a diary. Like, it's so annoying to have to sit down and write what you did for the day. I can see how it can be helpful, especially with my memory sometimes.
Yes, I would like you to start a diary.
But I don't know. It's annoying.
Like a post-stream diary, so you remember what to recap the next time.
That would be handy. But
I know.
That wouldn't be part of the fun, would it?
I guess. Dearest Diary, our cousin left the farm to become a training dummy. Okay. That leaves just Blookie and I. Blookie asked me if I was going to try to become corporeal too. They sounded so resigned. Come on, Blookie, you know I'd never leave you behind. And besides, I'd never find the kind of body I'm looking for anyway. Okay, so there was another ghost that was friends with Napsterblook, and Napsterblook was afraid that this other ghost would get a body. And one of her ghost friends also possessed a training dummy. Okay.
Didn't we fight the training dummy?
1 millisecond mute, cringes. One.
What ASMR.
No need for the whole thing to be muted, because here's how that redeem works. So, quick ASMR. Save a next diary entry ASMR style. There we go. My darling diary. I met someone interesting today. Last week I posted that advertisement for my human fan club. Today was our first meeting. Fan club. They're monsters.
Okay, yeah, okay. I would start a fan club for like a dragon person too.
Only one other person came. We smart. Honestly, she's a dork, and she's obsessed with these awful cartoons. Alphys.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, but she's kind of funny too. I want to see her again. Wait, what? I'm confused. I said since I want you to read the diary entry. Yes, I understand what you meant to do, but with the ASMR redeem, we ASMR the text you wrote in the thing. Gotcha there. Diary, my dear. My diary collection is going fabulously. I have like 5 now. Cool. Dear Diary.
I bet I outsmarted.
Sorry. She surprised me with something today. Sketches of a body that she wants to create for me. A form beyond my wildest fantasies. In a form like that I could finally feel like myself. After all, there's no way I can be a star where I am now. Sorry, Blookie. My dreams can't wait for anyone.
Wait, form? Who did we meet?
Wanting to be a star, this has to be Mettaton.
So Mettaton
was a ghost at some point.
And has been put into his shape.
Yet all of these ghosts have the ability to take possession of a body. Like one of the earlier ones said, their third friend, who, if their name was mentioned, I already forgot, sorry, went and became a training dummy. So it's not like the monster turned itself into a training dummy, because, you know, we're talking about me getting a corporeal form. We're talking about these three ghosts going around to take possession of bodies. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. It has to be Mettaton then.
Remember what the girl said about this creation, if I remember correctly? It adds up. It
has not happened yet.
Don't know.
It's already deleted.
Thank you, Groundhog. Oh shit, dated. Why would we date a spoiler? Deleted. Sorry, already happened. It's fine.
Dated. It is now the 31st of May. It was like 2026.
German time. When you spoiled accident.
When you said that there, I dated it.
Tifa? Nice. Nice.
You're welcome.
That was almost as smart as me ASMRing the other night. Can we check the TV and stuff? Or
can you even get past the diaries?
No.
Oh, these books are so high. Can't step
amazing.
over them.
I would totally check out the rest of the room, but I'm too large to fit past 5 diaries on the ground. Sorry, 6. I can't count. Yeah.
Well.
Napster Blook and his cousins Dummy, Mad Dummy, and Mettaton, apparently.
I didn't even think that they took over an item.
Apparently they can possess things.
So it definitely makes sense.
Okay, that's just the normal conversation we've already had.
And...
darn, we strategically placed diaries. Yes. Yes. This reminds me of those kind of cute videos with like cat challenges, where they have a cat walk into a hallway and they placed items there, and then the cat has to like jump over them or like through them. Usually they do that with cups, because apparently some cats don't like tipping them over. And then the cats go like whoop, jump over them or like do this little dance through.
True.
It's kind of cute. Alright.
Right in the boat.
So we paid 600 monies to learn that Mettaton was a ghost once.
That's a lot of money, to be honest. But then again, it's a key to a random house. Like, you could have found so many riches in there.
But here's my question that, don't answer that because I'm pretty sure it's a spoiler. Sorry. Think of it as a rhetorical monologue.
Let me ask you a question that you shouldn't answer.
Yeah, because spoilers, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. They said throughout the game that if a monster gets killed, they just go poof. They don't have a soul, so they're gone, right? So I would think from that when a monster dies, they don't become ghosts, but ghosts are their own type of monster.
Yes.
Alright.
If nothing happens to them after they die, it has to.
Alright.
So, Tifa, you want to steal money from a ghost? To be honest though, one. I say to be honest though a lot lately.
Yes, you do, to be honest.
I know. I have no clue. It's my new stop words.
There are no stop words.
They are stop words. Either way, one, I did not know yet that it was the house of a ghost, and two, I don't discriminate. So no matter whose house it was, I would have. I paid 600 gold for that key. Technically, it's my house now.
I guess. Popular headcanon is that Mad Dummy's ghost name was Madsterblook and Mettaton's was Hapsterblook. Don't know if there's a popular headcanon for a rune's dummy name. Alright. Okay.
Whose house? Run's house. Who's Run's?
What? You...
We were into the house of what we believe was Mettaton.
Tifa, in case you couldn't tell, we're playing Undertale. For you it's there, for everybody else it's there. This is Undertale. You know how you can also tell if you cannot tell from the game? It says so in the title.
I should have looked at the title. I'm sorry.
So you're saying I rob indiscriminately? Yes. Basically, is what you
Let me click on this link.
Save up even more way to send Tammy to Kulak. I already did
Video
that.
unavailable for Germans.
Yeah.
So I might rob indiscriminately, but Skinner shares videos that discriminate.
Apparently. But yeah, Sank, we already sent Tammy to Kulak. She was really happy about it.
Yeah, true.
Ooh, this music.
But before you go into the core, I say we take a short break because I need some water.
That sounds like a plan. BRB.
Peewee. And we're back.
To be honest, we didn't even need a break, we've just been jamming to this tune. No, we really did. Here we go. I'm gonna go shower now, also BRB, but I'll be a bit longer. Groundhog, if you can still hear this, enjoy your shower.
I doubt that, but enjoy your shower. Oh, another Skinner link. Is this one available for
Maybe
Germans?
this one will work.
Did you seriously look for a link
Thank you
that's
very much.
available for Germans?
Mwah. Thank you. This one does work. We'll check it out later. Thank you very much.
Now I have to watch it. I'll leave it open. Very sweet, thank you. Ring. Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch. But those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Move until the third one. Click. I like how you
Whoops.
stood still until the third one.
Yeah, I thought I still had to walk onto the thing and that completely like... I honestly thought I have to go onto the catwalk for this to happen, so...
I see what you mean. That was kind of funny.
You see, the game is backseating us hard and I still find a way to fuck it up.
Ring. Oh my god, are you hurt?
Fuck
you did
you,
the
Alphys.
exact opposite. I'm so sorry. I gave you the wrong order. Oh wait, true. She said orange, orange, blue. It was blue, blue, orange. So technically...
Was it?
Yeah.
I only remember don't move, move.
Technically, she also fucked it up.
Is she colorblind?
Everything's going to be fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right. Click.
Is she trying to do this so that we get weakened? By the time we get to Asgore.
Ring. A crossroads.
I'll go right anyway.
Try heading to the right. Click.
Alright, so we're going up. Cool.
You just ignore the elevator.
Yes, it's called exploring. Ooh, that thing looks cool.
Night, night.
Have you ever played any of the Dragon Quest monster games? Or Dragon Warrior Monster, depending on where you live. Did you ever play one of those? It's basically, it's kind of like Pokemon, but with monsters from the Dragon Quest series. And this thing could be right out of it. That's pretty cool.
I feel like the face in the body is really cool.
Also creepy.
But the fact that its head is, as in the head is also moving is throwing me off a tiny bit.
Tifa, the thing in the middle is not a face. That's the Night flexing its nipples left and right. Try to take that mental image home with you tonight. Night blocks the way.
So
Alright.
just try the elevator next time you're in the area. Yes,
Yeah.
we should. That
Most
was the
likely.
broken one, no?
No.
In the hotel? Oh, never mind.
Attack 36, defense 46. This Mettaton mercenary wields the Good Morning Star. Good Morning Star. So that's supposed to be a reference to Lucifer Morningstar. Oh. Night has... Fuck! Blelele. Night just has impeccable control. Yes. Yes.
I see you're not feeling that bad, Mettaton.
Good night.
That's actually a good one. Can you hide behind the moon? Or what is it?
Wait, that makes sense. Yeah. Night smashes her Morningstar. Can we... Let's try to talk. You ask Night about her day. There's no response. Goodbye.
Okay. Oh.
Fuck you! Should have seen that coming, to be honest, but still. It smells like Stardust. You sing an old lullaby. Night Night starts to look sleepy. Of course, its name is Night Night. Farewell.
Oh.
Let's see if you... No, you misled me, Tifa.
Well, it made sense. Like, why else would you put a moon there? Or, well, what is it? An orb?
No. Wait. No. Sing again. You keep singing. Night Night closes its eyes for a bit. Adieu.
You probably sing until they fall asleep.
Jigglypuff, jiggly. You keep singing. Night Night falls asleep. Oh, look, it's actually closing its eyes on the body.
That's kind of cute.
Night Night is snoring. Bye. That was adorable.
Every time we spare an enemy though, like, do we rob them of their gold? Do they like drop it and we then steal it?
I think...
Or do they give it to us because they're thankful?
I think it's the latter.
I somehow doubt that.
Everybody don't wake up at Night Night.
Ring.
Wow.
Are you okay? Why didn't you head to the right? Come on, you trust me, don't you? Like...
I mean, that's not the problem here, but when a game tells me to do one thing, my instinct is to do the opposite.
Blue was stand still.
Yeah.
And orange was walk. Ring. More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time.
Thank you very much.
I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay. I have this under control. I'm going to turn off the power for that whole node. Then you can walk across.
It's not gonna happen, is it?
Okay, go. Click. They're gonna turn on at some point, aren't they? Ring. Wait! Stop! The power! It's turning itself back on! Damn it! This isn't supposed to. I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little and then stop. Okay? You won't get hurt.
That's not gonna happen.
Move a little, one step. Oh, at least it's going faster, so. Okay, like this is doable. Oh, look at that!
Sucks if you're photosensitive to flickering, but yep, that works for me.
Ring. See? I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Like...
Alphys is kinda cute, but also really fucking annoying. Can't mistake, Jack. GP doesn't stand for gold pieces, it stands for good boy points.
That's even better. How many good boy points does this cost?
I would love that. I would not mind that at all, actually.
You would get so rich.
No, I wouldn't. Probably not.
Ring. Okay, you should. I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry. I have to go. Like.
Well, first we're gonna heal. The air is filled with the smell of ozone. It fills you with determination. I don't think I've ever smelled ozone. North, the warrior's path. West, the sage's path. Any path leads to the end. Wait, west and north. What about east though?
I would think that's the other side.
East, the end. Mocha.
Just go for east. Not the sages.
I cannot fight. I cannot think. But with patience, I will make my way through. Guessing this is a puzzle? What do you think, Tifa?
I don't think you need to go this way yet. With patience, I will make my way through.
I was thinking this is supposed to be one of those brain-wrecking puzzles where the idea is to just do nothing for a moment.
Maybe you need to keep trying to walk into it?
No. That's perseverance, that's not patience.
Well, patience to get through it, as in it takes a long time to maybe walk through.
No, it's not patience, Tifa. You're confusing ideas now, but no. To the east! This is the end. Now we go north.
I think we're gonna walk in circles.
Traverse the northern room and the end will open. Okay. This kind of gives me the impression of a Mega Man stage. Whimsalot and Final Frog, it appeared.
Is that its final form?
I guess. Let's check it out. Its future looks brighter and brighter.
Aww.
Nice. Skip, jump.
No regret.
Oh dear lord, no, 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 no. Fuck off. Whimsalot looks ice with you. Okay. Let's see, it looks brighter and brighter. Let's mystify it.
I am really not sure.
You did something mysterious. Final Frog recognizes it has more to learn from this world. Thoughtful croak. Ribbit. I'm not gonna make it through this.
You have one.
Yeah, let's spare you already because hopefully this makes the fight a bit easier.
Oh, okay, maybe you should heal.
There are 3 ways to get past the laser to the end. Alright, we're gonna try to find it out. Whimsalot shakes his head dismissively. I don't have time to check because look at my health. What's it called?
You
it's
have 2 health. You sure you don't want to eat?
You leap at Whimsalot in a threatening manner.
I'm not afraid of you.
You should be.
Yeah.
Fuck myself in a corner. Here we go.
Off he goes.
You cannot give up just yet. Jack, stay determined. Why do I
want to
think...
risk your food, or?
Yeah. Why do I think the voice at the game over part is Asgore? F in the chat for Jack. Yeah. My plan was to come in and ask Jack if he has died, but looks like I don't have to.
Good thing this one was done right on time.
Yeah. Let's console it. You reassure Whimsalot that what it's doing is alright. I've made my peace. Why did I do this?
This one seems harder than the other one.
Yes, it does. Let's console it. You reassure Whimsalot that what it's doing is alright.
Did you also check Whimsalot?
Didn't I just do this?
Yeah, but you just did something.
No regrets.
No regrets.
Yeah, we will probably be redoing this fight in a moment again.
Why don't you eat?
Because I don't want to use my items now.
Fair.
Thoughtful croak, cool. Yeah, this isn't happening. No. Sorry.
You cannot give up.
I'm not giving up, you're giving up.
Nice try though.
Let's check west.
Oh.
Is that how they make clouds? Okay.
That's what they do with the eyes.
Solve this puzzle and the end will open. Okay, yeah, I feel like this is more manageable for me. Dum, 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 dum.
It's not too late for Tammy armor.
That's true.
It's probably gonna be super cheap at this point.
Wait a second. Oh wait, I can just reset like this. Dum, 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 dum. Wait.
I'm not seeing this one. Jack, you had it multiple times. Oh, true. If you have... You got it. Because you got 2 bullets.
Oh yeah, true. Thank you. It can't be too expensive now. Yeah, but still.
I'm quite sure he's not gonna buy that armor.
Not if I don't have to.
Unless maybe he game overs at the final fight too often.
Why not relax and have a nice snack? That sounds like a trap. There's a glam burger inside the trash can. Will you take? Hell yeah. You got the
Throws
glam
away a
burger.
good burger.
Nice.
We spent, what, 160 gold on that?
Yeah.
And now it's free.
Okay. Here we are once again.
How much?
If I can find out what to do about the whims a lot, I'm good.
But did you already check that one? What did it say?
We didn't check that yet. I tried all the other options because I'm not smart. No. Fuck, that was on me. Alright.
I literally fell asleep. But that's a good thing. If you're tired...
Take a nap.
Well,
So let's fall.
I wouldn't take a nap at this hour, but...
Alright, check. It finally stopped worrying. Okay. But
At least you have some banger music.
wasn't Prey the first thing I tried?
I have no clue what you tried.
So wait, if it made its peace, terrorizing has no point. There's nothing to console about, that's... You kneel and pray for safety. Whimsalot remembers its conscience. Don't give up.
Oh! Oh, nice.
Whimsalot doesn't want to fight anymore.
Bye!
100 gold. Okay, apparently I did not pray the first time around. I thought I did. Just pray a thing, keep praying. See what happens if I figure it out myself? Much nicer. That was pretty slick. Always.
We are pretty slick. I'm going to dinner at my synagogue tonight.
Oh god, it's 2 of these. Okay. Which... The night was the worst part, so let's get rid of that one first. Sing that one to sleep. Oh my god, it's a different move. No, fuck.
You only got hit once though. Nice.
Yeah, but still.
Alakazam.
Suddenly fast attacks. No. Alright.
Let's say magic.
Singing, falls asleep. Nice. Hocus pocus.
Hit the magic.
Don't do this to me.
Wait.
Alright, stare at
Why not
both
get?
orbs.
Why didn't you get rid of him?
It doesn't do anything.
You could have spared him.
Yeah, and then I lose... Hey, fuck. Tifa, stop distracting me.
Oh, because he's asleep.
No,
he
I
doesn't
pressed the
attack.
wrong button because of you.
Oh, now I get it. I'm gonna laugh if he wakes up.
It won't. Corner orb, stare it down. Alright. There we go. That's what I want to do. Pretty sure you only need to do north or west. So it's funny that you got west and then went north anyways. I don't understand the puzzle, so... What a nightmare!
Is that a Gengar?
It's an astigmatism.
Let Jack figure out the way. He's gonna get it.
Thank you for the follow, Ironhide Jack. Appreciate that name.
It's like the opposite of you.
I'm getting through this entire game with nothing but mercy. So.
Exactly, you have soft hide.
No, you
How
solved
you
the
doing,
puzzle.
Ironhide? Thank you for the
The
follow.
west one. Yeah. Wasn't that what I was supposed to do? Guess not.
Oh, it's a giant eye.
Yes. The question is, how do I get past that thing? Let's get rid of the flying thing first, because that one is annoying.
Just so the comment makes sense, he's also named Jack.
Yes. Yes.
So it doesn't seem super random.
Alright, let's get rid of you first.
Thank you for the follow.
How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. Astigmatism gazes through your soul.
I feel really stared at.
Let's check it out. Astigmatism. This relentless bully always gets this way. Okay, well, fuck you. How did that hit me?
I kinda get creeped out by its design, but I like it anyway.
So, if it's a bully,
I would say challenge.
do we just let it have its way? Or pretend that? Wait, no, then it just keeps bullying us, right?
Then you're an easy victim. I would say challenge or pick on. Like either show your boss.
You stand up to astigmatism. The other monsters are impressed. You dare defy me? I don't like this.
Maybe now
Fuck.
the frog will become our lackey.
Oh, okay. That one just gives up.
Oh, because he's impressed. Maybe.
We should heal them. You eat the hot dog? HP was maxed out.
You only need to do west or north. I'll let Jack mess around. He'll find a way.
Smells like glasses. Imagine getting hurt by flies.
Flies can be a bitch though.
Level 1 though.
Like, if you're walking on the street and this fly comes head on and hits you in the face, that hurts.
Yeah, and usually I get hit in my eyes.
Like, I've gotten hit by flies several times and they just come head on. You
So-
think with their 1,000 of eyes.
We
you know
pick
better.
on the bully. It's also kind of shitty, but you
Yeah,
pick
but-
on astigmatism. That's right.
Some bullies don't learn otherwise.
Astigmatism doesn't care about fighting anymore. Okay, so picking on the bully.
It's only fun if you bully.
Hey, we pressed a button.
My mic
what
just
does it-
broke down.
No.
Oh no, that sucks.
Is it by any chance covered under warranty? Then you can...
I
Get in
hope it was
touch with-
still semi-new.
Yes, not because we want something new to break, but then because it's most likely covered under warranty if you reach out to whoever you bought it.
So you can get it replaced.
There's 100 gold inside for trash can. Will you take it? Yeah.
You're gonna throw away your money anyway. I love the theme music. This song is
It's
really
pretty
good.
cool. I have no idea where I need to go. We'll find out.
I find it funny that apparently you already solved the puzzle according to Sank, but I don't see the way out.
Pick on me. That's what I did though.
Oh, he literally says what you had to do. Oh, did you even do anything?
Yeah, I picked on it.
Oh.
Okay. Yes, healing, healing. I made it. I made it. Yes.
Bully me sometime.
Behind this door must be the elevator to the king's castle. You're filled with determination. It does get covered, but I'm in a meeting as a mod for another streamer. I was in the middle of a sentence and it glitched out.
Oh,
that's
okay,
rough.
yeah. That
Do
makes
you
sense.
have anything else, like I'm using these ear pods that are super old, that you can use?
Yeah, something less pro, but that
you have
can
a-
still work.
If you're using a laptop or a smartphone, most likely you can use the microphone on that. It's not quite the same, but you can still be part of the
This can be
conversation.
really shit though.
Better than nothing. It's not like you meant to break it, so it happened.
Well, if it's on a stream, probably not, but
Hey, look what we
hope
found!
you got something.
That's a shortcut. That's cool.
Oh, handy.
Now let's go right.
Don't, I'm now silently sobbing while the rest is confused as fuck. Can't you type in chat?
Just let them know what happened.
Yeah, just type that your microphone died.
Sucks, but it's not the end of the world. There's a room with 7 flames.
You seem... I can. Well, then do that.
I feel like there's something I need to do here, but I don't get
But
what.
what? Was this the only way?
Well, I'm trying to overthink this really hard. I see 4 flames that are kind of set up like a cross, and then there's 4 buttons over here of 4 flames on the right that kind of have a layout of buttons. But this game doesn't
Do you
really
have an
use the gamepad.
item you can use? No, we have nothing against flames.
No. Alright, we went left, we went right, there's nothing to do there, and we've gone here. Should we buy some healing items first? What do you say?
Don't you still have several healing items in the bank too?
No, not really. And if this is the end of the game, then I need a box first. Because...
there is a box outside.
Was there?
Down...
Yeah, at the waterfall.
And then left or right, there was one.
Keep going the wrong way. It's at the waterfall. I have to go. See you all later. Thank you for dropping by, and yeah, don't worry too much about it breaking. It can be fixed.
That is very true. I hope you get a new... I was gonna say a headset. I hope you get a new mic soon. Yeah. And that it will get replaced.
If I recall correctly, if you use the elevator first, it's stuck, and when Alphys says you should try alternate routes. Ha! Beat ya! Outsmarted the game. But you just didn't bother checking the elevator, yeah?
It is how it is.
I think the flames have to do with Alphys giving you directions if you checked the elevator. Okay. Sequence breaking the game hard. Yes. Let's go to waterfall.
I really thought there was a box somewhere here too, but I think it was the waterfall one.
I'm an absolute idiot. I can call the box on my cool cell phone.
Oh, true. Hey, there's a new line. Ta-la-la-la-la, eat a mushroom every day. Why? Then I know you're listening to me. Skinner, if you can hear me, eat a mushroom every day.
Yes, you totally should.
True, you got the phone upgrade. I completely forgot about that.
So let's go back straight away. Yes.
But maybe see if it works first.
Wait. No. I think we're close to the final fight. So I'm gonna do a galaxy brain move. Watch. We're gonna stay at the inn. It's gonna take a moment, but then I get 10 extra hit points, and I think I'll need them.
Okay,
no, you get extra rested and stuff. I think I will need those 10 HP.
Go ahead. The one place that is appropriate for ice cream, and they have none.
I know, right?
I know, like, how can you?
The worst. The worst.
Oh, that's the house I was talking about, by the way, when I said the key is probably for that one.
Yeah, would have made sense.
Yeah, see, so you go up in Snowden, and then it's to your left.
It's up and to the left, people.
I gave you the exact way. You have no money, no? Oh no, wait, you got some money. Never mind.
I mean, I need 80 gold, but I get it back.
You also get the unique dialogue for ignoring her, so anything is valid. Very true.
My gamer instincts kicked in. It's the game over music being snored, Tifa.
Yeah, that's cute.
I think it sounds creepy. I wish I could skip this.
Like a tiny bit eerie maybe, but still, it's cute.
Okay, there's my money back, and we have 30 out of 20 HP. Nice.
I wonder how this inn is still open. Like, how did it not run out of business yet?
I mean, we only went there for 2 minutes.
So. Yeah, but if it gives you a full refund.
Yeah, for 2 minutes? I'm pretty sure if you went to any hotel and you could only stay there for 2 minutes for something that is outside of your own problem, out of your own...
No, they don't.
You know what I'm trying to say.
They even have no refund policies in a lot of hotels.
I doubt it.
You even can book where it says no refunds if you cancel. If you've been in there for 2 minutes and you cancel, well then tough shit. You've used it.
Most people stay for longer than 2 minutes. Yeah, they should. They should, but sometimes things happen.
In some hotels, they don't. Tra-la-la-la, tri-li-li, tri-li-li. We're getting new dialogue from this dude.
I've heard of, like, love hotels and stuff in, like, Japan that you rent by the hour, but not by the minute, Tifa. I think if you only need 2 minutes, then you wouldn't even bother to go to a hotel.
You can just go out again. Besides, decency.
It's the only inn in Snowden, it's a monopoly. Yes. Yes, 100% correct. See, we even have a canonical reason for that.
I suppose.
Where else would you stay? Can't you sleep at Grillby's?
Remember, Tifa, this is fantasy. We don't need real world. This is not real.
Look, it's Toasty Lukewarm Kid. Sorry, Groundhog. This time I did it on purpose.
Matanard, you spoiled it. You told me this is fantasy. Wow. I really thought we were controlling a tiny person. That would be really fucked up if like The Sims was real.
I don't even have 60 HP, so let's not buy this. I guess we just buy a Starface.
Well, you have 2 glam burgers, 3 of those now.
Yeah.
Did you box like all of the armor that you're still not gonna wear, or?
Let's go upstairs and then check out.
Because then only fill your inventory with food items.
Item! I've got a crab apple, I've got a hot dog, a hat cat, and these glam burgers.
Can you eat the hot dog?
Wait, 18 HP. 20.
Okay.
21.
Okay, it's only getting better.
I think Starface are 14. Alright, so let's not drop things, but let's call our box.
Abandoned quiche? That's the only thing you're still willing to eat now.
This is like a Pokemon game. I have to do it this way around. Now we call box A. Do I want to take the snowman piece into butterscotch pie? I feel like the abandoned quiche, just because of its name, has to stay in the box to keep with the theme.
Well, I would think you have enough items, really, to get through.
Keep the Starface and the burgers, but why?
Well, you have the burgers.
Actually, don't answer, I'm pretty sure it's a spoiler. Wait, I put them in the other thing, no?
How about you put the pie in there? You said you would never eat it.
It's true, but the snowman piece though.
Well, then take that along, just in case it's the end.
To put the apple or whatever in the box. But the apple heals more than the Starface.
Well, you have 1 Starface now.
You're getting the most important item. The snowman piece is right there. In my item thingy. In my inventory. I got it. What if our world is also a fantasy to another world? Breaks my brain.
Kinda is, no?
Trust me.
Then we're all Sims being controlled by others.
Alright, Sang. If I have to replay the entire game. Yes, thank you, Jack. See, I'm gonna trust Groundhog on this. No, fuck you, Starface. Snowman piece, there we go. This is how it's gonna be. I gave my word and I left that thing in the box for a while. Now is the moment.
And then nothing happens.
Is it Mettaton again? Why can't you just leave us alone, please?
Oh, so you still have...
I said apple, not snowman piece.
But the snowman piece is in the
Oh, yeah, sorry. I even read it out that way, but I completely switched the meaning around. Yeah, sorry, Saint. Nope, that's on me.
Oh,
sorry.
so put it in the box.
Yeah. Sorry. Oh, yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not. Malfunction, reprogramming, get real. This was just all a big show. An act. Alphys has been playing for... Bleh. Alphys has been playing you for a fool the whole time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it.
It's okay.
So she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles. She disabled elevators. She enlisted me to torment you. All so she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's the greatest person. That she's not. And now it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interrupt. Are you now backseating me? You were the anime all along. Yes. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. Ban Mettaton Groundhog, yes please. Of course he can't be reprogrammed, he's not a real robot, he's a ghost in the shell, literally, yes. Good thing we paid $600 to find that out. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans, far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. I feel that. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist? Suddenly despair.
So technically, he's also a victim. Oh.
It could just be that he's lying to us.
That could be, but if it's true, he's a victim. He's being used. Made to seem as the bad guy. Could even have gotten killed in our battles. He's a victim.
One of the two is clearly not telling us the whole story.
Very true. Hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself.
Sorry, folks, the old program's been cancelled.
Dance off.
But we've got a finale that will drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed. On our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. Mettaton attacks. Spare. Wait, I'm yellow. There was a reason for this. Mettaton, seriously, his metal body is invulnerable.
Okay, still.
Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself.
Okay, he's not the victim.
Mettaton. This is probably what you'll do if things continue in this manner.
That's an asshole.
Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul. And with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity.
Oh.
Okay. Mettaton. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan. I can save humanity from destruction.
What do you... The chicken. It looked like
What do I need to do there?
It looked like a fried chicken.
Yellow's for shooter mode. Did I have to press buttons the last time? Then, using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me.
Oh. That kind of looks like a fried chicken.
Whoops.
The chicken shape.
Yeah, thanks Modern Art, I completely forgot I have to press buttons during this. Nah, mate, Asgore just wants some KFC. By the way, real quick, that brand has started selling vegetarian items in Germany. I was shocked when I read that, because for years they seem to completely ignore that vegetarians exist.
Well, chicken is kind of their brand.
Yeah, but still I think it's nice that you have at least some vegetarian options. In any restaurant, really, because it's not that hard.
Well, now it's nice, yes.
Other than corn, I know it
want to go
exists.
to like one of these fast food places with all of your friends, maybe with a vegetarian in the group, so they also have an option.
Yeah.
But I can't really blame KFC for not having vegetarian option. It's literally their brand, fried chicken. So yes, it's nice, but...
I saw random Beyond Meat KFC ads. Then that's something different in the US, I guess, because over here they haven't announced who they're working with. Just that they have their own vegetarian chicken replacement kind of thing. That they bred in the same kind of stuff, apparently.
Also, Augersans, thank you for the follow.
Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. How are you doing?
Try using fight for some extra dialogue. No, I will not. This is how I got tricked in the beginning by her. I appreciate the thought, Sang, but no. We will not be seeing this dialogue in this run-through. We will when she fights Mettaton, probably, but not now. This is how I got tricked last time.
I don't think our KFC started using Beyond Meat, no? I don't recall saying what it was
Not
made
that they announced. They didn't say whether they partnered with anybody.
Vegetarians are a scam made from the government to evade taxes. I wish we could evade taxes.
Ironhide Jack, I can tell you, I'm a vegetarian, and I did my No, not that I know of. And I did actually do all my taxes myself last year, because in Germany you normally don't have to.
And we even had to pay extra, like evade taxes.
Yeah, like $3.50.
Wasn't a thing
between
for
the two
us.
of us. Yeah, we had to pay extra. This fight is difficult. We'll find out. So far, yeah, I think so.
Well, so far you didn't win yet, so...
An Impossible Burger or two last night myself from our Milton barbecue. How did you like it? I don't think I ever had one from Impossible. Oh, that reminds me.
We have, I think.
Did we? Not Beyond? One of those brands. I don't think that one. Groundhog, how was your long weekend and barbecue that you went shopping for so much? I remember you going through lengths to get everything. Glitz, glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby. No, it's not.
If only. I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Mettaton. It's a work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. But you know how Mettaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you can turn him around and press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go. Bye.
Oh, Alphys. Paid actor. I wish. Expecting him to die when I remind him to switch the apple for the parfait. No.
Just for that, keeping it in.
Yes, I'd rather eat the snowman piece first. No. Who's your favorite character in the game so far?
That is a good question. Do I have a favorite? I didn't even think of that. I would think Lesser Dog. Lesser Dog was really cute.
Lesser Dog was freaking adorable.
Or the duck. That is the shortcut.
Yes, the dog. The duck. Sorry. The duck that carries you over the little stretch of water. That is the cutest thing. Ironhide Jack, enjoy your water. Very good to me.
Joining you. Cheers.
Mortonite couldn't make it, but still went pretty well. Nice. No big drama as far as I know, so that's good, and got to spend some time with my cousin. Nice.
Imagine having a family barbecue without drama.
Yeah, not in my family, that's why we don't do that generally. Turn. You tell Mettaton that there's a mirror behind him. Oh, a mirror. Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch?
Oh, yes.
Oh, fucking hell.
Stormtrooper outline.
Mottenat Groundhog, I know you really enjoyed me doing the following voice, so just a fair warning. Nothing big, that's what your mom said. Or maybe. I mean, nothing big, but it never goes perfectly smoothly. Yeah, that's true, but that's what happens when people get together. Alright, Tifa, are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Alright. Ooh. Oh my. If you flip my switch, it can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So, as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. Mettaton EX makes his premiere. This song sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, I expect that from Tifa with the underwear thing from last stream. What? What did I do? Are we getting the return of the Colonel Sanders voice? You know it, Modern.
I feel like it fits.
Time for the most handsome character, yes.
I will not elaborate for those who missed it.
Modern maybe my raspy, low, sexy voice helps you feel a bit warmer when you go through a cold moment in your healing process. You made a your mom joke. Oh shit, yeah I did. Fuck. Inadvertently by reading 2 comments at almost the same time.
Also, Groundhog, I want you to know that your boyfriend is in on the business plan.
It was his idea. Basically, he made us do it.
Like, he made the first steps.
Also, I like how Mettaton's ratings are dropping. Why do I have a feeling that if I do literally nothing and just talk to all of you wonderful people for a moment, this fight will go better? Death by Glamour, hell yes, second best boss music. It's nice.
I think it's kind of... Is he swapping moves?
Kind of. Oh yeah. Oh no, they're hard.
Putting
yes,
in some
Mom.
time.
This is my top 3 favorite songs in this soundtrack now. Yeah. It's
the nicest one was with the... Was that the spider fight?
No, for me, no. I'm with Skinner on this one. For me, the sequence leading up to Undyne still takes the top spot. Yeah.
Oh, I really thought... I don't recall if it was during the spider fight. That was the nicest song. I love that one.
Ooh, this music. Tifa, don't implicate me in your dad underwear business. I'm just a little guy. I'm a sick little guy. Yes, you are one sick puppy, Mortimer. See what you did there.
All that money you're gonna make though from this is gonna make you feel better in a jiffy.
Yeah. Love the Undyne music too. It's good.
Oh, it's stopped.
Okay, let's do things. Let's check first. Mettaton, attack 47, defense 47. His weak point is his heart-shaped core. Okay. Lights, camera, action. Excuse me?
Violence plus 25. Oh, its ratings are going up again. Oh, by shooting at it, you had more violence in the show. So the violence was plus 25.
And of course,
and
yeah, the violence makes the ratings go up because, yeah, that's the thing.
So what you do impacts how many people are watching.
I'm wondering what the people with no context to this are thinking. That I should have been here during the last stream. Hopefully. Let's eat a hot dog, right? Or a crab apple? A crab apple.
Wait. Oh, you were treating.
Drama, romance, bloodshed. Okay.
Oh. I did not see that coming. It's
you
a good thing.
Fucker. Mettaton.
Violence plus 20.
Let's heel turn. You turn around and scoff at the audience. We're rooting for your destruction this turn. I'm the idol everyone craves.
I'm gonna just not tell you how to beat this boss. Please don't. Good luck.
Justice plus 100.
Oh no, the ratings went all the way up again.
I think the ratings... Let's find out. Let's pose. Despite being hurt, you pose dramatically. The audience applauds. Smile for the camera, baby.
I think you need to ruin the ratings.
Mettaton. Or we need to bring them up so much that he explodes. Like it blows his mind. Regular Jack points at you, Chat Jack points at myself. Hell yeah. It's pretty sexy. Let's boast. Haven't done that, I think. You say you aren't going to get hit at all.
See what this
I'm not gonna get hit at all. Ratings gradually increase during Mettaton's turn.
Okay, so no matter what you do, it goes up.
Oh, it's time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. This one's an essay question. No X or Z. Love. Beautiful. Sometimes a few words speak the loudest. Mettaton is saving your essay for future use, yeah.
What do you love about me? Yes.
Love. You say you aren't going to get hit at all. Yep. Your essay really showed everyone your heart.
Literally.
Why don't I show you mine?
Oh, hit it. Disappoint. Are you disappointed because you shot his heart?
Mettaton.
Okay, no matter what you do, ratings are going up.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just warming up. He says while stretching out a little... Yeah.
Oh, this makes sense.
Oh, this would be easier if I destroy all of them. Mettaton.
You have 7 HP, by the way.
I'm not gonna get hit at all. But how are you on the dance floor?
Oh! Wait, how you... Oh, there you can dodge. Okay.
No!
How are you supposed to dodge that one?
You keep shooting it so that way it is blue and goes right over you.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to make sense.
1 HP, that was so lucky.
You eat the glam burger. The audience loves the brand. Your HP was maxed out. Nice. Disappointed cause you boasted and then got hit. Okay. Can you keep up the pace? Alright, bring
Loving this product placement.
See, that's how you do it.
Oh.
I've played video games before.
Nice. Wouldn't have figured that out.
Mettaton.
Was boast really the best option?
If I want to blow his minds, yes. Lights, cameras, bombs.
Oh, nice.
That's why I said you should get as many glam burgers and parfaits as you could, because it helps you out, you need it. Thank you for that. Let's hope I don't need them though. Alright, I now understand how the bombs work, I guess. Things are blowing up.
But if you boast and you get hit, you get minus ratings.
Yeah, so just don't get hit, huh? Like
but
this?
then that's the worst option, no?
Yeah, but I just don't get hit, like I just did. Appreciate my greatness, Tifa. He's dancing harder and harder.
Going faster.
Ooh. Time for our union-regulated break.
Happy break time.
The ratings go up during the break, what the fuck? Also, he keeps dancing faster and faster. The idea is to get the ratings into the yellow part because that will make him explode. Watch it. I've watched movies with robots before.
He's gonna burn out or something.
Flashback to Jack speeding up on dying. Somebody had to. We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart-to-heart?
I'm gonna stand like this.
Yeah, stop moving your hands in my face.
From now on at work too.
She literally held her hand right in my peripheral
I see the
vision.
camera and it is not.
Tifa, you don't see what I see. So if I do this, Do you see my hand?
Dude, my hand wasn't here. That's the difference.
I will sabotage you so hard when you're playing. Also, his arms blew off.
Yep.
I think even if you get hit, there's still a slight net gain. Yeah, I think so too. Let's keep boasting.
I'm gonna check at the next one.
Arms? Who needs arms with legs like these? I'm still going to win.
It does have nice hips.
This is too fast for me. No. 1 HP. Yeah, let's eat another glam burger, why don't we? Who needs arms when you've got legs for days? I know, right?
100%.
Come on. Oh, wait. I understand the puzzle now, after I got mangled by it.
Okay, ratings are at 7,000.
Mettaton. The show must go on.
Oh, that makes so much more sense.
Yeah, I know, right? Let's do a dramatic pose. Bam! Jojo pose. Drama. Action. Okay, that was easy. Mettaton. Fun fact, Joker fears virus more than he does Batman. Did they actually put that in one of the comics? I wouldn't be shocked if they did. Heel turn. Scoff at the audience. They're rooting for you. Lights. Camera.
Wait for us.
Enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you just believe in yourself that much?
Oh,
no.
here you have to shoot the other one. 1 HP. That
Luck.
was really close.
Fate, if you will.
It was the old cartoon, actually.
Nice. How inspiring. Well, darling, it's either me or you. But I think we both already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Yeah, it's gonna be me. No!
Oh. That's chaos. I'm just trying really hard for you not to hit that hard.
Smells like Mettaton.
No!
This reminds me of, what is it? Knights of the Coconut? Monty Python's? I said it the wrong way around, but whatever. I think everybody knows this, it's super old by now, but they have this fight where I think it's the mysterious Black Knight against some other knight. And he like hacks off his arm and like both legs, and then he's
Or
just
he goes like, oh, it's just a flash wound.
it's a flash wound, I can still fight. And I think at the end it's just like this, basically. Let's keep boasting, right? Rooting against you. You got extra ratings each time you got hit for justice. Oh, that worked out perfectly in my favor because I'm bad at video games.
Yeah, because you've been scoffing at the audience.
Well, my plan worked, didn't it? I was only pretending to be dumb.
Monty Python and the Holy
Oh,
Grail.
Holy Grail. Then I translated the German name for you, because when it's the German title that I was thinking of. Ritter der Kokosnuss. Knights of the Coconut. Don't ask me why. Arthur versus the Black Knight.
Because you had a coconut song?
I don't recall. I really don't. I don't remember anything from that movie except for that scene. Here we go. Then, are you the star? Can you really protect humanity?
You've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Why do you always do things that distract me, Tifa? Tell me.
My existence is
Kind of,
distracting.
yeah. Mettaton.
I feel like he should have at least. I feel like he could at least like wiggle from left to right here. Like, where's the groove?
What will he wiggle with?
Like he can still move his head or body weight or his shoulders to go like.
All according to Kaikaku. Translators know what Kaikaku means plan. I loved that so much. The first time I saw it. Knights of the Coconuts, the ones that the African swallows carry? African swallows carry coconuts. Those little birds. Coconuts.
Well,
It's impressive as fuck.
African swallows might be a whole lot bigger then. Let me have a quick look.
True. While you do that, I will eat a crab apple because I need health. HP was maxed out. And?
Actually, they don't look bigger.
Well, they are big enough to carry coconuts, so they're not that small. That's impressive. I didn't know that.
Yep.
Okay, easy enough. Why did I heal? Did you make me waste a healing item? Should have boasted. Heal turn. Alright. No, stop shooting at me. I don't like it. There we go. African swallows carrying coconuts was a thing in the movie, but it does not happen IRL. That's a shame.
Fair.
I would like to get all my fruit, vegetable and nuts delivered by bird.
That would be really cute though.
So wait, can't I spare him now?
Suddenly death by coconut seems like a much more common thing. I would get so fucked up.
Misread that. Mettaton. Pose.
You're almost at 10,000.
I think that's what it needs to be. Ha!
Those last two fucked me up.
Mettaton. Pose. The audience nods. Ooh, look at these ratings. This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have a Should breathe more. One lucky viewer will have a chance to talk to me before I leave the underground forever. Let's see who calls in first. It's Alphys. Hi, you on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show?
Oh. Hi, Mettaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life. Vigorously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode. I'll miss you, Mettaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh.
No, wait, we already hung up. That was Napster Blook.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'll take another caller.
This one is you.
Mettaton, your show made us so happy. Mettaton, I don't know what I watch without you. Mettaton, there's a Mettaton shaped in my Mettaton shaped heart.
No, there's a Mettaton shaped hole.
Hole. I don't care. Mettaton everything.
My frog is
see.
Meta shaped.
No. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left, the underground would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled.
This background music really fits.
I was gonna ask, do you have an aching void that can never be filled, but then I realized that sentence should get you banned on Twitch.
That's what was spoiled earlier and what has more meaning after having seen the house. Yeah, now you know a bit more of that background.
Thank you, everybody, for totally not backseating us into getting that key. Good idea. So I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Sorry, I know this is serious. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments I run out of battery power and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you.
Let me go back to its other form.
You've been a great audience. I don't know.
Like this
Would
could
make
be
sense.
his special or his form for like special occasion.
It would make sense to me if the ghost that possessed Mettaton's body can also unpossess it, but
Makes sense.
it's an orchestral arrangement of the opera music.
It sounded really nice.
It looked
nice.
very
The
nice.
music looked
Yeah.
really nice.
I could feel the notes of the music hit my eyes. Beautiful.
I managed to open the lock. Are you two?
Yeah, done, Alphys.
Oh my god. Mettaton! Mettaton, are you? Thank god it's just the batteries. Mettaton, if you were gone, I would have... I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know? He's just a robot. If you messed up, I could always just build another.
It wouldn't be the same.
Why don't you go on ahead?
No. Excuse me? I need to heal.
With some luck, there will... Oh, you can get the healing items from the box.
I could, but I want a safe spot. To be honest, I'm just impressed you got through it in one attempt.
I'm actually also really impressed. That was nice.
But this time I use healing items.
So?
And it was kind of more like a shoot 'em up. I don't know, in my head it just felt different.
Yeah, that's what healing items are for. To eat them.
Yeah, but having a strong hunch that there's a boss fight coming up, I'm not gonna waste my items on the little throwaway enemies in between. Not if I can just go back to the healing spot.
Sorry about that. Let's keep going.
Oh, we're gonna walk together. Okay.
From a distance. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh?
Yeah, no, I want to get out of this.
rolling R off. You'll finally get to go home.
I like to think that the kid that fell down is just menacingly walking down the hallway, not even caring about anything at this point. You gonna come along?
Bye.
No.
Oh, go into the elevator.
This wall seems suspicious.
Oh, wait! I mean, I was just going to, say goodbye and... I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. My human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul. And a monster soul.
Okay, so why don't we just go together? That's an option, right?
If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul.
But why can't we just go together?
You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry. I don't think two can enter, I suppose.
What is this, the Thunderdome? Two may enter, only one can leave. But why does the soul have to be extracted from the body?
I don't think you're doing anything, by the way.
Yeah, because this is a cutscene.
Okay.
Because you'll only have one soul each. Yeah, but like, why don't we just hold hands and walk through the barrier together? Isn't the soul inside of us?
No.
Like,
Gotta kill.
you must kill. No, I don't have to do shit. Castle elevator. Wait, healing items. Yeah, I'm out.
I think you need a few items.
I have a feeling that we don't have enough. Yeah.
Maybe eat the dog residue. Like
Wait.
hard times.
The elevator is in use.
So someone's gonna come out of that elevator later? Oh, this looks really nice, by the way.
I have a strong feeling we're not at the end of the game yet, and that elevator is going to be a shortcut back to the hotel. Pretty sure. The lack of music makes this way more dramatic.
Take
This
careful.
reminds me of a new home. Okay. Way is blocked by 2 padlocks. There's a note attached. Howdy, I'm in the garden. If you have anything you need to get off your chest, please don't hesitate to come. The keys are in the kitchen and the hallway.
Why are we at Toriel's place?
This is not Toriel's place. It's a golden flower. I have a feeling this is some kind of like illusion to mess with our brains. There's a heart-shaped locket inside the box. Will you take it? Yeah. You got the heart-shaped locket. Yep. There's a worn dagger inside the box. Take it? Yes. I pressed wrong button. Items. Info. Armor defense 15. It says best friends forever. It's a family photograph. Everyone is smiling. It's a drawing of a golden flower. What a comfortable bed. If you lay down here, you might not ever get up. I think that's the point. A lot of striped shirts in there. Room under renovations. Again.
Oh.
A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins.
Injured by its fall, the human called out for help. Oh.
You took the key and put it on your phone's keychain. Good thing it has one. It's a trophy. #1 Nose Nuzzle Champs 98. That's kinda cute. It's a clothes drawer. There are robes, button-up shirts, and a pink handmade sweater that says Mr. Dad Guy. Okay. It's a bureau. There's a Santa Claus outfit inside. Macaroni out of a flower. For King Dad.
I remember making macaroni art.
It's a king-sized bed. Gee, I wonder if this is Asgore's room. It's Asgore's journal. All the current page says is nice day today. The ink is still almost wet. Despite everything, it's still new.
I like the music here too.
Why do I have a feeling that we have some sort of relation to Asgore?
We.
Asriel, the king's son, heard the humans call.
He brought the human back to the castle.
Asriel, as opposed to Toriel. And there's also an Asgore. Are we gonna deal with a split soul kind of scenario?
Well, they could
Where
just be
they were
related.
one being at some point and then the war tore them asunder. And like Toriel is the good part and Asgore is the bad part.
Remember the first mirror? It's you. I actually do remember that mirror.
Yeah.
It's a nice little touch. Kitchen.
Notebooks. There are photo albums, scrapbooks, books on how to make tea. It's a great reading chair, but it doesn't seem like anyone uses it. Over time, Asriel and the human became like siblings.
The king and the queen treated the human child as their own.
The underground was full of hope. Took the key, put it on your phone's keychain. It's a trash can. It's full of crumpled up recipes for butterscotch pie. The stovetop is very clean. Someone must use fire magic instead. The fridge is full of unopened containers of snails. Okay, so wait.
So you like snails?
Asgore has to be related to Toriel.
Seems to be the case, yes.
Now, my question is Toriel Asgore's child? Or are they the same being?
I
Technically.
don't think child, but I also don't recall the messages she said when you killed her, for example, before she faded away.
I think it's less about that and more the fact that they have literally the same house.
Yeah, but there might have been a hint in that. I think she was in the garden.
You unlocked the chain. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the garden is supposed to be downstairs, hence why it's locked.
Fair enough.
Then, one day,
The human became very ill.
The sick human had only one request.
To see the flowers from their village.
But there was nothing we could do. The next day.
The next day. The human died.
Asriel, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul.
He transformed into a being with incredible power.
Okay. With a human soul, Asriel crossed through the barrier.
He carried the human's body into the sunset.
Back to the village of the humans. That is really sweet. Asriel reached the center of the village.
There, he found a bed of golden flowers.
He carried the human onto it. Kind of like the one we landed on. Suddenly, screams rang out.
The villagers saw Asriel holding the human's body.
They thought that he had killed the child. Oh, is that the sequence from the intro that started the war? Because you see somebody looking very much like Toriel and very much like us, but with a spear. So I guess those were our ancestors?
So it goes full circle.
The humans attacked him with everything they had.
He was struck with blow after blow.
Asriel had the power to destroy them all. The room that was under construction was where Toriel was and vice versa in the ruins. Oh yeah.
So it's a direct mirror, basically.
But
Asriel did not fight back.
clutching the human?
Asriel smiled and walked away.
Okay, so Toriel's house is Asriel's house, where under construction is her dad's room. And in this place, Toriel's room is under construction, I guess. Wounded, Asriel stumbled home.
He entered the castle and collapsed.
His dust spread across the garden. Is that why everything is grey? The kingdom fell into despair.
The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night.
The humans had once again taken everything from us. The barrier was only put up after the war. Oh yeah, true.
Oh yeah, fair, so this
The war was
is...
before the story. Okay.
This is after.
Yeah, makes sense. The king decided it was time to end our suffering.
Every human who falls down here must die.
With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever.
It's not long now.
King Asgore will let us go.
hope.
Alright. You should be smiling too.
Aren't you excited?
Aren't you happy? You're going to be free. Elevator? Oh, okay. That's the shortcut. Last corridor. Okay.
I don't know why, but this is giving me Zelda vibes.
Yeah, in a good way.
This hallway.
It's for backtracking. Oh, here we go.
That's not the shape I expected.
Sans is not Asgore, right?
Is that really the plot twist? That has to be Sans. It's you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to make sense of it all. Oh wait, Toriel is Asgore's child, and Asriel was her brother, I guess?
Maybe Sans just wanted to figure out what kind of person we are.
This isn't the throne room. Yeah, but still, I would still expect the king maybe to work with.
It's Snas. You're a Snas.
Wow, I can't believe you just said that. So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments you will meet the king. Together, he will determine the future of his world. That's when. Now, he will be judged. He will be judged for your every action. You will be judged for every XP you've earned. What's XP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain you've inflicted on others. When you kill someone, your XP increases. When you have enough XP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. Here we go. It stands for level of violence. Okay.
I wonder if they're gonna know that you actually killed Toriel here too.
Also, Jack right now has me... Isn't that the general state of being?
That is very true.
I mean, I tend to have that effect on people. A way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. Why does Sans sound like this? Jack sounds more like Snaz than Sans. It could be. Like, whenever he had a sound effect when he was talking, it sounded like he was chuckling. Like me when I try to tell a very funny joke. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others. Now that you say it like this, it makes sense. See, this is what I mean. But you never gained any love. Cause that doesn't mean you're completely innocent and naive. Just that you kept a certain tenderness in your heart. No matter the struggles or hardships you faced, you strive to do the right thing. Yes, I fucking did. He refused to hurt anyone. Well, rumor has it that there once was somebody that... Even when you ran away, you did it with a smile. You never gained love, but you gained love.
Aww.
Does that make sense?
You did it!
You could also say that makes sense.
That was pretty good.
I know, right? You did it, you're a pacifist. Yes, Tifa. Fuck you, you almost tricked me back then.
Wow.
No, you have to fight Toria. Fine.
Excuse me.
Thank you for your help. No, we did it together. Thank you for your help. Come on. Like you mean it. We did it.
You're the one that killed her though. I was like, oh no, don't do it.
This is why I didn't high five you at first. Maybe not. No. You're about to face the greatest challenge of your entire journey. Your actions here will determine the fate of the entire world. If you refuse to fight, Asgore will take your soul and destroy humanity. But if you kill Asgore and go home, monsters will remain trapped underground. What will you do?
That's a rough choice.
If I were you, I would have thrown in the towel by now. But you didn't get this by giving up, did you? That's right. You have something called determination. So as long as you hold on, so as long as you do what's in your heart, I believe you can do the right thing. Alright. Well, counting on you, kid. Good luck.
I had a weird dream once that you killed Toriel, but I guess I was wrong. I mean, she's still alive. Can't be correct.
Reminder that you have to see the neutral ending first because you haven't, but then you can reload and see the true pacifist ending from the final save point and not have to replay to get there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
you have to know that.
So wait, what? Am I getting this correctly? I now have to go in there. Most likely we will fight Asgore.
Beat the game.
And I have to kill him. So we have to get the neutral ending first. And if we then just reload the last save, we would technically get the second ending, the pacifist ending, because then I can choose not to do this. Yes, and the game will tell you to.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Okay. Thank you very much.
If it doesn't, it's also kind of mean like you have to know to reload. Like who does that after you beat the game?
So technically, out of the 3 routes that you can take, if you do it the way we did, 2 of them are pretty close. I really thought we have to play through the entire game 3 times, start to end.
No, that's true. Let me click on this.
No, don't.
Oh.
There. It's always the spoilery thing from the Sans X Nagito AMV.
In that case, delete.
That's why I said you only need to play twice. Thank you very much. Now it makes sense. Forgot that song is also not something that has come up yet. Sorry. It's fine. It happens. Hello, Malix Senior. I always just say Malix. Hello. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing?
If you don't mind, I'll keep saying Malix.
Yes.
How are you doing today?
Which one do you prefer? You want the full title? Sorry if that was rude. Basically, you have to get the neutral ending before you can get the true pacifist ending. Yes.
Well, go beat the game.
I will try. Whether I can make it is a different question. Throne room.
Maybe save first.
Let's save first.
You're gonna walk into something where you can't save anymore.
Most likely. This better brings us back to the Mettaton area.
Oh.
It's
Oh, these
coffin.
are all the humans.
Yeah, there's a name engraved on it. Jag. It's empty. Can't even check the others. But yeah, those are the other kids. Can just call me Malik. Senior was from when I was speedrunning, but I don't really do that anymore. Oh, that's what the SR stands for. What did you speedrun? I didn't know that you did that. That room is the end. What's the time? We can try.
It's 10.
What's the fastest way back to the store? Is there a shortcut? Please let there be a shortcut.
I really think you'll have to run all the way back.
That's only slightly annoying.
Well, Glamburgers healed pretty well, though.
I mean, yes, and we have enough money. It's not like we still spend it on anything else.
So I guess it makes sense to just buy those.
The game made it very clear this is the end. Yes. Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Which I appreciate. I like that. 2 elevator trips. Yup. And very long hallways.
Stuck up on some food.
If I had to fault the game for one thing, backtracking should be even faster.
Well, here it's a really long way, it feels like.
Now I can use it. Makes sense. Might want to go to Snowden and get extra HP? Yes. Yes. Oh, you played Celeste. Nice. How did you like the game?
Oh, nice.
Glamburger.
I don't even think that's a game I can beat normally, let alone speedrun.
First things first. What is the item we currently have equipped? I'm gonna use the Heart Locket.
Wasn't that the one that heals you?
11, but it heals. But if I have healing items, I think that's the better choice.
That 1 HP has saved you several times, though.
Yeah, but I can heal more. Might as well start using a weapon now, no? Alright. Now we box our equipment. Can I eat the dog residue?
I don't think so.
Wasn't that a food item, technically?
Oh, items are cheaper in Snowden, so fair. It's not a hotel.
Dirty dishes left unwashed by a dog.
Considering I put nearly 800 hours into it, I think it was pretty decent. Just because you spend a lot of time into something doesn't mean you have to be good at it, though.
Or that you're enjoying it, you might just hate it.
That is true. Like,
Try
I
using
can
it.
be very bad with buttons and all of that, but like Jack's dad really loved Breath of the Wild on the Switch. And
Loves. He still plays it.
fair enough. He has like 600 hours on there, maybe more by now. I haven't checked in a while. And he still doesn't know the buttons.
Yeah. That is true. He has to check every now and then. You used the dog residue. The rest of your inventory is filled up with dog residue. No!
That happened last time too, don't you learn?
The dog residue was thrown away. I should box it just for emotional reasons.
I never said I was any good at it. I didn't mean, by the way, that you would suck at it. I'm just saying, just because you have 800 hours doesn't mean you need to be decent.
That's true.
Because I know the opposites, and I know I would also not get any better.
It depends though, because we've played Mario Kart 8 for, I would think by now it has to have been like 800 to 1,000 hours.
I think we're over 1,000 there.
We're moderately decent at it. I like to think. We're not world class, but we get by. Which one was the shortcut? Down.
Yeah,
Doing this
okay,
room.
fair.
There's a
Staying
dog
again.
behind the door in the MTT Resort.
What was
Oh, yeah.
your fastest Celeste run?
Oh, Celeste run. Now I understood what you mean. It's like, wait, last run? What? Hey, catboat. Oh, yeah.
I love that boat.
Tra-la-la-la-la.
The piano plays the tinkling song. Tinkling.
Urination. 29:44 in-game.
Oh, shit.
That sounds fast as fuck. How long do normal people take for a playthrough? I'm guessing...
A few hours, I believe.
I never checked. I'm guessing 6 or so hours? The game has a couple levels, and it's challenging.
I was gonna say we'd probably spend like 50 hours, but I doubt we'd even beat the game.
Alright, let's stay here once again.
The world record is 26 minutes and 11 seconds. That is
You're within
really close.
3 minutes of that. That is nice.
That is really nice. I don't think I would ever have the patience to try speedrunning.
Yeah.
But we are world record holders. I'm just saying.
Malix, from two still, I don't know why, first ranked speedrunners, to you who actually put effort into it, this was an accident. We're just the only people dumb enough to play that game. Or were.
It's very true, but still.
She just likes bringing it up occasionally because, yes, it's factually correct.
It's funny,
But
come on.
still. Yes. But again, like every time we talk about this, and I think like especially with people that put effort into it and meant to do a speedrun, I have to clarify. I mean it when I say we were the only people dumb enough to finish that game and record ourselves.
Yeah, that's it.
So
I'm quite sure other people have also done that, but still.
they were not dumb enough to also record it and upload it and have it checked.
That's the difference, because no one would seriously think of uploading that. Tra-la-la-la-la. Humans, monsters, flowers.
Yeah. Can
Check what
confirm.
my time to complete was. Was that for 100%?
But yeah, within 3 minutes of world record is nice.
I think that's nice. Also, ranked 81 is also really nice to me, but...
Thank you. I was actually gonna ask, how is the leaderboard for that? Like, is 3 minutes a lot, or is 3 minutes like you're like second place?
To me, that seems like nothing.
Yeah, that's impressive as fuck. Yeah.
Were you just burned out on it, or why did you decide to stop?
Also, check at the door you can knock at on the way back up to the Riverman.
Oh.
I should have read that earlier.
Which door was
Sorry.
it? The one you already walked
Snowden.
past.
Yeah.
Let's try the elevator
Wait.
now.
No, I boxed the dog residue. Didn't I? This
you
is not what I
drop
meant to do. You look like a dog, right? Why not try selling that to the 2 chicks in Valley? Doesn't work. Oh wait, you said something else too. There's a dog around this place? Wait. The dog behind the door. Did you mean this one? Oh wait, the dog. This one, no?
Was that a dog?
You hear shuffling. Seems like you could put something under the door. You put a dog residue in front of the door. It slides underneath the door as if pulled by a magnet. 2 dog residues slowly slide out from underneath the door. Nobody wants this.
You picked it up. You picked it up.
Nobody wants this. Absolutely nobody. Alright, let's get 2 more burgers and then I guess we give Asgore a try?
Yeah, get going. You don't have 100 tries. I need to get up early.
What items do I have? Still have a Starfey.
Doesn't heal that much though.
I'm also not gonna use it. Tammy does? Tammy does what? We're not gonna go back to Tammy. We're not gonna buy that armor.
Tammy is a long way back.
Tammy is a myth.
It's It's been a few years since I even last played it, but I kind of just moved on to other games. Fair. Speedrunning took too much of my time and I wanted time for other things. Yeah, I can get that.
Once you stop enjoying it as much, to yourself justify putting in the time, the best thing to do is stop.
I feel like speedrunning will already takes a lot of, I'm gonna say energy, because you keep replaying the same game.
Yeah.
And I don't think I can do that.
I could not. No, really,
Especially not like over and over to try to best you, or to try to best your time.
Yeah. She will buy your dog residue. That's how I grinded for cool lag and
Oh, that was one of the ways to get money fast.
Yes, well, it's a steady source of income.
But it takes forever.
I just hacked the game.
Yeah, it's time consuming.
Was it 1,000 or 10,000? It was 1,000, I think. I think it was 1,000.
The price?
Yeah. It's a really time-consuming method of getting rich in this game. Yep. Yes, it is. So you can duplicate it, sell all but one residue for little money, then repeat. I'd rather hack the game. Just to save everybody from sitting through this.
Like, if you're already gonna do that, you might as well. Not Jack, forgetting that the elevator takes you to the other side of this long-ass walk.
Did I skip that part? I'm dumb.
We're taking a walk. You know, gotta stretch those legs before the boss fight.
I'm manipulating RNG for the Asgore fight, people.
Stretch this out even longer.
Yes. But now we go here, yes.
Save again, maybe?
There's a save in front of a throne room. You think the game is gonna crash now? Taking the scenic route. Yes, again, to manipulate. Now I know that there's speedrunners in the room, now we can talk the lingo. I'm manipulating the RNG. Yes. All on purpose. You can't tell, but I'm doing frame perfect tricks. Now. Are we...
When is Flowey gonna come back, by the way?
Hopefully never. Dum-de-dum. Oh, is someone there? Just a moment. I've almost finished watering these flowers.
Is he peeing on us?
Kinda cute. Speedrun strats! Yes. Here we are. Howdy. How can I...
You look really friendly, though.
For a moment. I think this is gonna change in a sec. Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But... you know how it is. Do I though? Jack, that's kind of cute. Tifa, is he peeing on me?
It kinda looked like it.
Love his music. Music that plays while hearing the tale from the monsters underground is of course called Undertale. That makes sense.
The music in this entire game is really nice.
Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you're ready, come into the next room. So he doesn't want to do this either. It's another throne covered by a white sheet. So... wait! Toriel is the queen. Asgore, Toriel, Asriel. Finally!
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
That is way too easy for this kind of game. With all of the cryptic hints they give you throughout. That is,
that
so obvious.
That should have been really obvious.
Too obvious. Too obvious. Asgore, Toriel, the king being bad at names. Yes, too easy.
Excuse me, he's not bad at names, he's efficient.
That's true. How tense. Just think of it like
We should have gotten it.
a visit to the dentist. He doesn't want to do this either.
I don't like going to the dentist.
Are you ready? If you're not, I understand. I'm not ready either.
Like, he seems like such a nice dude.
I like how the game gives you so many save points before this. Like hammering into it. It's the ending. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. I see. And this is it then. Ready? One more. And that's why our heart is red. That's the color missing in the rainbow.
I hope my heart is purple.
Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye.
I'm kind of rooting for this dude. Holy fuck.
Yeah, mercy is not longer an option. No longer an option.
Okay, that is very clear.
Ooh, the music change. Okay. Literally, Jack made every guess except them being married. It's too easy.
Or too hard.
Yeah.
Our minds can't comprehend.
The name for this track is Bergentrückung. Mountain moving? That makes sense. Neutral ending time.
He's moving mountains. Best fucking music.
Is there any point in still talking? Let's just get this shit over with, right?
I don't think you should waste your time, I guess.
Okay. Doable. Asgore, my favorite track in the whole game.
I need to listen to this track and the one from the spider battle, but I think the spider battle I liked even more.
Ah.
But I need to see them next to each other.
Something still happens, right? This fight is way too easy so far. Move your arm out of my view, please.
I'm gonna guess the moment you get him down. Too easy, you're almost dead already.
I take that back. I take that back.
Too easy, he said. Toriel and Asgore share the same boss track actually, just remixed differently. Now it's a shame I don't remember her boss track.
Bergentrückung
nice to know
means king of a mountain. Okay.
Well, not in German at least.
Maybe it's its own term that we're just not aware of. Because the two words independently would be something like mountain movement, which also is really cool. Eat the pie for your next heal. So there was a secret purpose to this thing, thank you.
Good thing you saved it after all, huh?
Yeah. Alright. Fuck.
I feel like this track fits really well.
Yeah, we are gonna go through lots of things.
Bergentrückung is the intro track and Asgore is the boss theme itself. Oh, okay, so that was just before this.
Let's have some pie.
He's gonna get...
The smell reminded Asgore of something. Asgore's attack down. Asgore's defense down. Nice.
I'm helping a bit more than I might have so Tifa can sleep. Don't worry, but thank you very much.
Here we go.
I more don't want him to like pull it or to like stretch it out for 2 hours because he will if he doesn't get notched.
Notched?
Yeah.
Nudged.
That's what I'm saying.
No, Tifa, notching something is completely different. Notching is what this thing is doing to me. Fuck. Moved. Okay, so basically if I
would be dead.
wasn't too dumb to figure out patterns, or too slow rather, this would not be that hard. It would be nice if they stuck together more.
I don't think I would ever finish this game. Okay, this one is doable.
Ish.
Good job, good job. Well, better than the other one.
It's true.
Asgore is a remix of Toriel's boss team Heartache and the Game Over team Determination.
Makes sense.
The
We just
music
ate a hot cat.
is seriously impressive in this game.
Maybe I should have bought the Tammy armor. I don't know.
Is Hot Cat better than Cold Cat?
I don't know. I think it depends on whether you're a cat or a dog person in the first place. I don't think I'll make it on the first try. I love the attack patterns, but
I hope you get that one every time.
I still move too much.
Wouldn't it help there if you don't move at all?
No,
no
because then
matter-
still one of them at least hits.
Okay.
Let's risk this one. Why does the hand come out of nowhere?
But only 4.
I don't want to eat the snow piece. Know that you're doing this the hardest way because you didn't level up at all. Yeah.
I was wondering about that the other
Oh
time.
god, oh
because-
god, so fucking fast. No.
Because it even said we're level 1, but we didn't level up in any way.
No.
I thought it was just a standard. Like just a joke thing.
Why is this going faster?
How are you supposed to even dodge that?
Well, it makes sense. He takes more damage. We're over halfway now. Yeah. I'll tank this one. I think I might have to eat the snow piece. Why does it suddenly move sideways so much?
Jack, don't!
I don't want to. Why is this so fast?
Do you actually get like an extra scene if you don't eat it?
Of course you
Oh, perfect! Nice.
do. Yeah, tanking this one. Don't eat the snow piece. I only have the quiche left. Nope, nope.
This might be easier with a controller, no? Or with the, I mean, keyboard.
No, not for me. Can we just stop fighting? Also, does he keep taking more damage now? Fuck. It's not gonna happen. He keeps taking more and more damage.
You need like 3 or 4 though.
Wait, is he letting me win now? Yes.
Oh!
It's not over yet. So that is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. First try! Yes!
You
And I
actually
saved the
did
snow
it.
piece! Yes!
Nice!
Professional gamer.
I did not see that, to be honest though. Oh, there we go again. Now I'm noticing my to be honest. Why do I keep
Just say what you mean to
saying
say.
that lately? Regardless, you really got saved by that last 700 hit.
No, because this fight, just like the Toriel fight, when you're almost there, it throws you the win. You didn't see me doing much more damage. I didn't crit every time.
Yeah, at some point you started doing 200.
It was like 100, 108, 160. It was like suddenly 300 almost,
But
600. at
No,
the end.
600 was only at the end. Until then you did like 200 and then 100 something. But I thought that was because he was weakened.
Did you notice his attack hints when he swiped his trident? Nope, not at all. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hopes returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul and leave this cursed place.
What happens if you do try to do that?
I have a feeling if I do mercy, either nothing happens or he kills me and then we have to do this all over again.
That could be. Oh, true. I did see the flashes of his eye, but for some reason I didn't see that as a hint, which definitely makes sense. You picked mercy, right?
Of course.
Good.
After everything I have done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface? Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best we can. We can sit in the living room, telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. Is that Flowey? Is that fucking Flowey?
Ow!
That's Flowey.
Oh, that piece of shit!
Fuck you. Fuck you, you stupid piece of shit flower.
That was such a touching moment.
Well, Tifa is back in action.
You idiot! You haven't learned a thing. In this world... And now he's taking all the souls. It's kill or be killed.
Ass gone. Skinner, fuck you, get out.
Too soon, man. The game crashed.
Nice. That is on purpose, right?
That has to be on purpose.
Please tell me that didn't just happen because nothing. That did happen on purpose.
A Steam client update has been downloaded.
Only one way to find out. Tifa, short break. Get some water, go to the toilet and finish this shit. Fuck your sleep. You can sleep at work tomorrow. Short break.
I have to go to an expo tomorrow. I can't sleep.
You can sleep at the expo. BRB.
And we're back.
Wait, what? Oh my god. Yes. I'm setting up the game as you're watching it with me because I hope
it has to be part of it because the timing was too nice. There you go.
This shit gets me.
Level 9,999.
My world, yeah.
Fuck Flowey.
Continue.
Also, Groundhog, in case you can still hear us,
thank you.
Have fun with your rants and thank you for hanging.
Your rants? Your errands. Thank you for the look. Maybe the game just randomly crashed and you have to redo the fight? Flowey tail.
Our game has crashed before though. We had an actual crash. Oh.
File erased. No, fuck you, Flowey.
I swear, fuck this dude. Howdy.
Fuck this flower.
It's me, Flowey. Flowey the flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. But now, with your help... I hate this flower. He's dead.
Flock this flower, yes.
And I've got the human souls.
Really quick, this looks like a face from Battletoads.
Oh, Oh yeah.
No?
That is definitely one of the toads. If you take
His
away the
world.
petals.
Is that a link to his world from Sonic 2006? Tifa, click on it for later.
I am clicking on that.
It better be the zebra head version.
Team of Sonic.
I will look later which version you linked, and if it's not the good one, I will silently judge you. There's two. And one is clearly better.
Boy, I've been empty for so long.
Empty?
It feels great to have a soul inside me again.
Low-key TOS.
I can feel them wriggling. You're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need one more before I become God. And then, with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world.
I'm out of healing items.
Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever.
No, you didn't.
I have a feeling you can only access it when
After you've done this part, yeah.
beat it. But don't worry. Your old friend Flowey has worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death, so you can watch me tear you to bloody pieces. Over and over and over. What? You really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot. Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
Is this a giant bug? Suddenly I'm cold.
What the fuck is that thing? That is nightmare fuel.
Holy shit.
What the
you
fuck?
dodge this?
What the fuck am I playing?
I know you can't pay attention to it, but when you have a moment, you really should look at the face in the TV. It's giving me Saw vibes. Flowey, this isn't even my final form. I did not want to see its final form. Like, this is worse than anything
warning.
I could draw. Surprise, motherfucker.
No!
Oh,
You called for help.
help. Oh, someone gave you help. It's
Okay.
a tutorial.
At least I get healed in between. Her face is totally distorted. How the fuck do you dodge this? Excuse me.
Holy shit.
Does anything I do here even matter? Because
But you're not taking damage anymore.
yeah, I'm actively trying to dodge.
Yeah, but you're getting hit, no?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's like if you get hit too often in too short of a time frame, you still die. And you have to redo this. I don't want to be inside of this. No!
Okay, you're taking super little damage.
You called for help.
I don't think the game wants you to die here.
Yeah. Fuck.
Too slow.
File 2 saved. Thank you. It's awesome. Wait, now it's... Is it loading when I'm about to get hit? This... I'm not gonna be able to fucking sleep tonight. This is creepy as fuck. Wait.
Oh, this is cute.
Who thought this game was made for kids? Like, seriously. Called for help.
Help! Help! It's Flowey who's saving and loading. He's trying to get the upper hand here. I think I dodged you.
No, but there are patterns.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Ah! Shit
Stupid
flies.
flies. I have a feeling this is unlosable, but if it is, then I don't feel that way. I just have a feeling because my health is going down very slowly after a certain point.
Absolutely sexy beast. I think I've seen sexier beasts, but I'll take it.
Ruin, destroy, slaughter, hatred,
Death.
murder, nightmare. Yeah, nightmares, right?
Destroy!
You called for help. No, stop.
You're touching the...
It's not unlosable. You can absolutely die. Nice. Fuck you, Flowey. No, stop attacking.
Well, I guess it helps that you don't...
Flowey is sexier than Tifa's cat.
that much damage, it seems.
We have very different opinions on what exactly constitutes as sexy, my friend, but sure.
Oh.
Masterful dodges.
What happens if you miss the act?
You called for help.
I would think if you miss the act, you die.
Hey!
Oh, they look like jam cookies now.
I was thinking sunny side up X.
Sorry,
but sure.
right into the mic.
It's okay, it's just our audience's ears, Tifa.
Sorry.
You don't need those, right?
Sorry.
It's fine, everybody's needs. How do I damage this thing?
No.
Excuse me? Warning, warning. What kind of sneeze was that? Their axe, you would know. What?
I sneeze weird. I hear it all the time.
Don't tell me it's gonna shoot act at me and I have to catch it. No! Fuck.
No, you got it. He's probably gonna shoot. I love.
No! No! Wait. Can I touch him?
The souls are helping you.
Yes. I don't think they want to be part of this either.
Yeah, but I wouldn't think they still had some kind of will. That is nice.
Flowers' defense dropped to 0. Cool. Can I get an attack?
Fight.
5. Oh, I have to just keep selecting that.
Oh, and you get a heal in between.
Yeah, not enough, I think. Definitely not enough to make up for the damage I'm taking, I think.
No, you're doing well, you're doing well.
First rule of shoot 'em ups, don't look at the enemy, look at where you are.
I don't see. Oh, there you are.
How? No, Screw
That
you.
is not dodgeable. Okay, here I see where you can die. Also, the finger guns are kind of cute.
I love the symbolism of this one.
Okay, you're actually getting more HP currently.
I hate this attack, but
This is a really epic final battle, though, gotta say.
Yes.
Did not see this coming.
I wish I could look more at the actual part of the screen because I keep only looking at myself.
I couldn't even dream of this thing. Tonight I probably will, but... No! No! This can't be happening. Reload. You. You idiot.
Whoa! Yeah, I get it. You win.
He's got the power.
Troll face, yes. Each soul segment uses a specific item by corresponding to one weapon in the game. That was lost on me.
Did you really think you could defeat me?
No, but if we have a hearts, we can. Oh, we have a soul.
I am the god of this world. And you? You're helpless. Helpless and alone. Golly, that's right. You're worthless, friends. Can't save you now. Call for help, I dare you. Cry into the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help. See what good it does you.
You called for help.
Help.
Yeah, but the difference is we are filled with determination. But nobody came.
But only me. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna get to see you die.
The implication is for weapons and armor from previous kids who Asgore killed. That makes sense. That's why we also found old items like a weathered dagger and stuff. Yeah.
Oh yeah, now it really makes sense. Well, I'll just...
Oh. Load failed.
What? Where are my powers? The souls? What are they doing? No! No! You can't do that! You're supposed to obey me. Stop! Stop it! Stop! Now that's some spacey shit.
Yeah. If I pick Mercy, do I have to redo the whole thing? Because...
Go for it. Do you want to save Mercy or do you want to save Flowey?
Yes, but I don't want to redo all of this.
I don't think you'll have to.
Fuck it. We're gonna be the bigger person here.
What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No. Sparing me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. Oof, get ready to dodge. Oh. If you let me live, I'll come back. Just kidding. I could have seen like a laser beam. I'll kill you.
I was expecting that, to be honest.
Coming out of him. I'll kill everyone. I'll kill everyone you love. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. Can't understand. I just can't understand.
I feel bad for Flowey, but it's really hard to feel bad for Flowey.
Kinda is, isn't it?
Flowey ran away. Flowey is me playing video games.
I feel like saving Flowey is gonna fuck us up in the end.
I think it was
like in the long run, but...
Undertale trademark by Toby Fox. Designed for basically everything, Tammy J. So how does a flower run?
With its roots.
That's a horribly good question.
Not like a starfish. But
those are kind of creepy.
instead of the thingies, it runs with hundreds of roots.
Alright.
That was a really nicely done game.
Yeah.
Do you still have the snow piece?
Yes, I do.
Ring ring.
Yeah. Is anyone there? Well, I'm just calling to say, you made a snowman really happy. I guess I should say something else too.
No, you didn't.
So, it's been a while. The Queen returned and is now ruling over the underground. She's instated a new policy. All the humans who fought here will be treated not as enemies, but as friends. It's probably for the best anyway. The human souls the king gathered seem to have disappeared. So, that plan ain't happening anytime soon. Not even though people are heartbroken over the king, and things are looking grim for our freedom. The Queen's trying her best not to let us give up hope. So, hey, if we're not giving up down here, don't give up wherever you are, okay? Who knows how long it will take, but we will get out of here.
I feel really bad for the king though. He seemed like such a nice dude.
He just felt like he had no other options. And like, after what he went through, story-wise, I don't blame him for coming to that decision. Like, I disagree with it.
why.
Once again, like, conceptually I disagree. But I understand why somebody would go there. I mean, he lost everything.
In the end,
Except
it was
for
for the
his wife.
greater good of his people.
Yeah, basically, he is king. People have trapped them down there. And the first time somebody finds a way to go out of, to leave the barrier, to fulfill the last fucking wish of a friend, of a human they made, they get killed.
Yep.
I see how it is easy to then decide, yeah, the humans are the problem. I mean,
They are, but
if it wasn't for them, none of this would have happened. Right?
it's also really nice music.
Yes, it is.
Sans, who are you talking to?
Oh, nobody.
What? Nobody? Can I talk to them too?
Here, knock yourself out.
Wait a second. I recognize this number. Attention, human! I, the Great Papyrus, am now captain of the Royal Guard. Nice, nice. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. Except instead of fighting, we just water flowers.
That's a good thing.
So that's ever so slightly different. And we're helping Dr. Alphys with her research. She's gonna find a way to get us out of here. Undyne is helping her too. With her cooking. No, to be honest, her method of helping seems kind of explosion inducing. But I think Alphys likes having her around. Oh. Hey, what are you up to, punk? Ah. Please don't! Nuki the phone! Hey, who's in charge here? Me! Oh yeah, that's right. I quit my job as leader of the Royal Guard. Actually, since we won't be fighting anymore, the Royal Guard totally disbanded. There's only one member now. But he's extremely good!
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he is. Come here. Please don't noogie the skeleton.
Oh, do Noogie the skeleton.
Anyways, now I'm working as Alpha's lab assistant. We're gonna find a way out of this dump once and for all. Oh yeah, and I'm a gym teacher at the Queen's new school.
Makes sense.
Did you know I can bench press 7 children?
7 children.
Awesome, right? Hey, I'm sorry about what happened with Asgore. You were just doing what you had to. It's not your fault, eh? Darn it. I miss the big guy. Come on, Undyne. Snap out of it. I guess I'll tell you how Alphys is doing. Well, she's the same as ever. Maybe a little more reclusive than normal. Seems like something's really bothering her. But she can get through it. I'm there supporting her. And that's what friends are for, right? Hey, wherever you are, I hope it's better than here. It took a lot of sacrifice for you to get there. So, wherever you are, you have to try to be happy, okay? For our sakes. We'll feel better knowing our trouble was worth it. We're all with you. Everyone is, even the Queen. Hey, wait a second. Toriel! Toriel! Do you wanna... She says she's busy. But if she knew who we were talking to...
We wouldn't get the phone back for at least a few hours.
We have the mercy to spare you from her.
Get it?
But call back anytime, okay? She'd love to talk.
Oh, whoops. This thing's almost out of batteries. So I hate to cut this short, but be seeing you, okay, buddy?
Bye-bye for now. See ya, punk. Click. And now he kills us.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. For all we've worked for, don't you fucking dare ruin this. No.
Why? Why did you let me go? Don't you realize that being nice just makes you get hurt? Look at yourself. You made all these great friends, but now you'll probably never see them again. Not to mention how much they've been set back by you. Hurts, doesn't it? If you had just gone through without caring about anyone, you wouldn't have to feel bad now. I'm guessing Flowey got hurt. So I don't get it. If you really did everything the right way, why did things still end up like this? Why? Is life really that unfair? Say, what if I told you I knew some way to get you a better ending? You'll have to load your save file and... Well, in the meantime, why don't you go see Dr. Alphys? Seems like you could have been better friends. Who knows? Maybe she's got the key to your happiness. See you soon. Bye.
And that's the neutral ending. Of a neutral route ending.
I still feel bad the king dies no matter what you do.
What did Alphys have? When could we have spent more time with her?
Maybe we had to call her.
Y'all want to trigger the true pacifist right now? Now, as in tomorrow, yes.
What? Why tomorrow?
Because I think that will take more than like 10 minutes. And you have to go to bed at some point. I should too.
Yeah, but you don't have to redo the battle.
It won't take long to trigger it.
No.
You sure about this?
Yeah, good.
Alright, yes we do. So... Back to Alphys.
Just call her.
We can't call her.
Oh.
We could never call her. Which is weird because only she can call us. Wait.
Get you to a point where you can't abort the true pacifist route. Head to the MTT Resort.
Alright.
So
thank you very much. Here's what happens if you lose to Omega Flowey. Click that and check it out. Thank you very much. Also Photoshop Flowey.
Also, maybe we should not watch that because the chance is very high that I'll game over on it anyway.
True.
Because there is no way I will.
If you even get that.
That's true.
You have hours left of content now in the true pacifist ending. Okay. Also, welcome back, Groundhog. Photoshop Flowey is what the game calls Flowey's final boss form, but everyone just calls it Omega Flowey. That makes sense. Have you seen that thing?
I'll just call it disgusting.
And here's the AMV.
Are you taking the long way again?
This is the only way I can go.
Okay.
I even took the shortcut this time.
It feels longer.
No. Now where?
And... ring. Hey, this is Undyne. Shut up, Papyrus. This was your idea. Human, you have to deliver something for me. Please? I'm at Snowden in front of Papyrus. See you, punk. Click.
Could we have gotten that before we were told to do this?
I don't think so. She called us.
Yeah, but maybe it triggers if you go all the way to the final save point and then go back. No, okay.
I really doubt that.
Thank you. Left floor 1 is the thing we need to go to, right?
No, I know.
Parked at the pet store now. Nice. I hope you get snacks for your cats.
Cat snacks. We had hot cat earlier.
True, it helped us through the fight. Snowden.
I really
Hey,
want
dog
that
boat.
boat.
Once again.
Shush, 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 shush. Tra-la-la-la-la. Why don't you sing with me? Tra-la-la-la-la.
There you go. What a duet. Gonna go in and buy stuff and I'll be back shortly. I'm getting litter.
Maybe don't eat.
And a snack? Maybe.
Litter snack?
No. Don't eat litter. Nobody should do that. Papyrus's house, Papyrus's house, this way. Library. Look at all this mail.
Hey, I have something to give you. But you're carrying way too much.
Oh yeah, I never ate these things. Heh. Funny how that happens.
Eat a glamber.
No.
So I have a favor to ask you. I need you to deliver this letter to Dr. Alphys. Why don't I do it myself? Well, it's kind of personal, but we're friends, so... No, I'll tell you. Hotland sucks! I don't have to go over there. So, here you go.
You got the Undyne's letter. The Undyne's letter.
Oh, and if you read it, I'll kill you. Thanks so much. You're the best.
Alright. The version of a song used in the Sans Nagito AMV is called... I'm not gonna read that out. That's a very meme name, yes. Back to Hotland.
Do you recall how to get to...
Wait, drop the letter and talk to her again. No!
Oh, too late.
Too late!
Oh yeah, it's new. Tra-la-la-la, did you ever hear the old song coming from the sea?
Oh, if you drop it and talk to her again, she gives you an undroppable letter.
She just glues it to your forehead.
Alright.
Tra-la-la-la.
You don't have to,
right.
but you can. Alright. Oh yeah, Alphys. The door has no mail slot. Slide the letter under? No. You'll keep the letter warm for a little longer. Why?
I guess you do, and then she comes out because she sees.
Oh yeah, I guess. But she's watching us anyway, no? On her thingy?
Probably.
You slide the letter under the door and give it a knock.
Oh no, is that not a letter? I don't want to open it. Can't I just slide it back out? No, I can't keep doing this. I'll read this one.
Aww.
It's shut. Kind of strongly, isn't it? Wait a second.
Is she gonna use a laser beam or something?
I'm guessing it was the door. Hey, if this is a joke, it's... Oh my god! Did you write this letter? It wasn't signed, so I had no idea who could have. Oh my god. Oh no. That's adorable. And I had no idea you, wrote that way. I want to read that letter. It's surprising too after all the gross stuff I did. I don't really deserve to be forgiven. Much less, this? And so passionately too. You know what? Okay, I'll do it. It's the least I can do to make it up to you. Yeah, let's go on a date.
Oh my god. Dating start? Probably should say. Probably should have done that beforehand.
Sorry, I'm still getting dressed. Okay, so after this date, we'll get a location, and then another location which locks you into the true Pacifist route.
Oh my god. I thought you all saved beforehand. No.
No.
You're continuing?
Well, I thought it was a matter of reloading and getting the true
Somebody said it doesn't take long. So...
So let's see.
I love this part. Let's save after this.
How do I look? Also, if we didn't save, does that mean we can still die here? My friend helped me pick out this dress. She's got a great sense of... Anyway, let's do this thing. Yeah, that's kind of sweet. Hey, wait! Actually, we still can't start the date yet.
Dating stop?
I've got to give you items to raise your affection statistic first. That will increase the chance of a successful outcome to the date. Right? Anyway, don't worry, I'm prepared.
How about we just give you our underwear and we skip the dating? That's cool, right?
That makes sense.
I said it takes hours at your rate. No, I meant Skinner. When I save like those save points are cracked. If we don't, time to drive and listen. Thank you very much. Have a safe trip.
I've been stockpiling gifts in anticipation for a gift like this. A date.
This date is a gift.
First, I've got some metal armor polish. Maybe you can't use that.
Oh, she was prepared to go on a date with Undyne.
But, no. I also brought some waterproof cream for your skills. I'm quite sure Undyne wanted to go on a date, but just forgot to sign it.
Yeah, that sounds like Undyne.
Your, skills? No, well, how about this magical spare repair kit that I, Hey, let's forget about the items. Let's just start the date.
Dating! Start!
Yeah! Let's, date. Dating. Dating.
Yeah.
Do you like anime?
Yes.
Hey, me too.
Let's watch all of One Piece.
Hey, let's go somewhere. But there's a good place to go on a date. I've got it. Let's go to the garbage dump.
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, you all know how to reach this point. You can just all have fun, do it again tomorrow. No. Now we're in the date.
Here we are. This is where Undyne and I come all the time. We find all sorts of great stuff here.
Why didn't she just tell her that you want?
She's really...
This is Groundhog and Morton Hunt for the first few dates. Yeah.
So you
That's
like
kind of cute.
the weather right now?
To be honest, we didn't have our first date until we were like a couple for a year.
No, not a couple.
We were together for a while.
No. I never agreed to date you before I met you.
I meant way after that point in time you're thinking about.
What?
This needs more explanation at some point in the future. Read your line. So, what things do you watch? Sword Art Online? Oh, never mind. Did you say Naruto and you don't skip the filler? Okay.
Oh no. That's her over there. I can't let her see me on a date with you.
Oh god, I'm stuck in a 90s rom-com.
Why? Because, well... Oh no, here she comes!
Hey, she has more hair now.
Hey, there you are. I, realized if you deliver that thing, it might be a bad idea. So I'm gonna do it. Give it to me. Huh? You don't have it? Ah! Have you at least seen her? So yes.
Yeah.
Yes? So she's somewhere around here? Thanks, I'll keep looking.
How were you the head of a royal guard?
She was really well hidden.
Very, yes. True.
Also, do you see the doggo? Next to the
Oh my
television
god, there's another
in the
dog.
top left corner.
Who would put a dog in the garbage? Don't do that.
Oh my god. Oh, well, I guess it's obvious. I really like her. I mean, more than I like other people. I'm sorry. I just figured, you know, it'd be fun to go on like a cute kind of pretend date with you to make you feel better.
You're the one who kept throwing out the dog residue, Jack. True, this is on me. I didn't know there was that much dog still attached to the residue. You have a point.
Well,
Conveniently shaped garbage can. And conveniently placed.
it sounds even worse when I put it like that. I'm sorry, I messed up again. Undine's the person I really want to go on a date with.
You should tell her.
But I mean, sure. She's way out of my league. Not that you aren't cool, but Undine? She's so confident and strong and funny. And I'm just a nobody, a fraud. I'm the royal scientist, but all I've ever done is hurt people. I've told her so many lies, she thinks I'm a lot cooler than I actually am. If she gets close to me, she'll find out the truth about me. What should I do?
Tell her the truth.
The truth? But if I tell her that, she'll hate me.
No.
Isn't it better this way? To live a lie where both people are happy? Or a truth where neither of us are? They say be yourself, but I don't really like who myself is. I'd rather just be whatever makes people like me. No, you're right. Every day I'm scared. Scared what will happen if people learn the truth on their own. They'll all get hurt because of me. But how can I tell Undyne the truth? I don't have the confidence. I'm going to mess it up. How can I practice?
Obviously, let's roleplay it.
Roleplay?
Is it all conveniently placed if you live in a trash facility?
Yes.
You have a point.
Yeah, no, it really is. They saw this coming. That actually sounds kind of fun. I hate roleplay. Okay, which one of us will be Undyne?
I'll be Undyne.
Oh, right, obviously. Hi, Undyne. How are you doing today?
You're cute. I'm fine.
Glad to hear it. So I'd like to talk to you about something?
Then she kisses you. What is it, Alphys?
You see, I haven't been exactly truthful with you. You see, oh, forget it. Undyne, I want to tell you how I feel. You're so brave and strong and nice. You always listen to me when I talk about nerdy stuff. You always do your best to make me feel special. Like telling me that you'll beat up anyone that gets in my way. Undyne, I can't take this any longer.
Music.
I'm madly in love with you. Hold me, Undyne. Hold me.
Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful. This needed to happen. 100%.
What did you just say? Online, I was just... Hey, whoa, wait a second. Your outfit's really cute. What's the occasion? Wait a second. Are you two on a date? Yes!
Why?
Ah, that's the nerves. I mean, no! I mean, we were, but I mean, actually, we were only romantically role-playing as you.
Nice save.
What? I mean... Hi, Sauce.
Hello.
I mean... Undyne, I've been lying to you. What? About what? About... well... everything.
My name is not Alphys.
I told you that seaweed and really I just use it to make ice cream, and those human history books I keep reading, those are just dorky comic books, and the history movies, those are just, anime. They aren't real. And that time I told you I was busy with work on the phone, I was just eating frozen yogurt in my pajamas, and that time Alphys. I just wanted to impress you.
Aww.
I just wanted you to think I was smart and cool. That I wasn't some nerdy loser. Alphys. Undyne, she's petting her. I really think you're neat, okay?
I think the moment she realizes that Undyne is petting her, blood is gonna come shooting out of her nose.
Alphys. Shh. Shh. Shh, Sauce. Oh. She's snapping her neck. Oh! Slam down.
Did she just fucking 3-point throw her into the trash?
Alphys.
Everybody has their own love language. Don't get me wrong, but this one is wild.
That was kind of cute.
Relatable, yes. This happens to me all the time. You know, I'm giving Tifa a hug and suddenly, bam, I slam dunked her.
The times we have to pick you out of the trash.
She got dunked on, yes, literally. Also, Sauce, happy Tuesday. How are you doing?
I think you're neat too, I guess. But you've got to realize, most of what you said really doesn't matter to me. I don't care if you're watching kid cartoons or reading history books. To me, all of that stuff is just nerdy crap. What I like about you is that you're passionate, you're analytical. It doesn't matter what it is, you care about it. 100% at maximum power. So you don't have to lie to me. I don't want you to have to lie to anyone anymore. Alphys, I want to help you become happy with who you are. I don't know, just the training you need to do that.
So after telling her she's not trash, she literally put her in the trash.
And became trash. Like her feet are even sticking out and her tail.
I love this, but sorry, by accident it slammed down into the trash. It happens.
That was no accident.
It happens.
That was aimed. Undyne, you're gonna train me? No.
Oh.
That looks so cute.
50 Shades of Alphys?
What? Me?
What does it say? Jog boy?
It's what I'm reading, yes.
Okay.
Nah, I'm gonna get Papyrus to do it. Get those bones shaking! It's time to jog 100 laps, hooting about how great we are!
It's Jog boy, yeah.
Ready? I'm about to start the timer. Undyne, I'll do my best.
Aww.
Oh my god. She was kidding, right? Those cartoons, those comics, those are still real, right? Anime's real,
yes.
Right?
Anime is real.
I knew it. Gigantic swords, magical princesses, here I come. Thanks for taking care of Alphys. I didn't get to say what I wanted to, but things seem like they're going to get better for her. Well, I gotta go catch up with them. Later. Whee!
They're chaotic lesbians. They're chaotic everything. Oh, we're literally in the trash dump in the waterfall area. That's what it's for.
We are back here. Partaking in worthless garbage always makes me feel better too.
It does with me as well.
Alphys says she's trash, derogatory, but Undyne says she's trash,
Complimentary. That's how that works sometimes.
You're the trash to my Cam.
That's... It didn't sound sweet, but I think I understand what you're trying to say, and I appreciate it. And just like this, we didn't just finish the game, but we've also been accidentally roped directly into the True Mercy route. Yeah, full pacifist ending.
Was this the actual ending now, or is there still more?
We still need to finish the game again, after doing more stuff again. So it's still my playthrough.
Oh, well, then we could have saved it for tomorrow.
We could have, but...
I figured it would be kind of stupid
to
like save the new ending.
There's a lot more, Tofu.
You're the one that said it takes like 10 minutes. I was like, okay, if it really is that short, there's no point in waiting until tomorrow. Play for 15 minutes and then call it the end of the game.
To be honest, no, listen, I have to speak out for Skinner here. We both misunderstood what he was saying. Do y'all want to trigger the true pacifist route now? That doesn't say finish it, it just says start it. It won't take long to trigger it. Yeah, to get to the point where you can't abort the true pacifist route.
Yeah, I completely misunderstood.
And our answer should have been no, we're just gonna reload our save file tomorrow and start fresh from there. But now we got to end the day not with that horrific, fucked up, flowy shit in our heads, but with the sweet, sweet love between Undyne and Alphys. And I have to say thank you, Skinner, for having us misunderstood your help and ending on a sweet note. I appreciate that.
Go find someone to raid now.
You best stop for the day now. See you tomorrow. Sankt, thank you very much. And that's the plan.
That is the plan. Gotta get up in 5 hours.
Accidentally had more fun than I planned to.
And I don't think there's anyone online.
Have a look. You're a raid master.
Nope.
We could raid my favorite letters X. Oh wait, that's us. You made a snowman happy today. Yes.
That's
yes, I did.
Now I can happily eat him.
Technically, I didn't make him happy yet.
Well, you can make him happy.
It didn't happen. We went back in time.
Yeah, but I wonder what happens if you really do eat him, because I plan on eating him.
We will find out at some point.
That is true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you all. I'm gonna call you all. I'm gonna wish you all.
I'm gonna call you all by your names, and I will call you lovely people.
Rest of your evening.
I did need to get back to writing up my mid-year appraisal for work, Skinner. Best of luck with that. Actually, no, scrap that.
You do know it's 11 p.m. for you, right?
Yeah, so? Some people have their creative juices flowing at different times. Peace out, y'all.
Whatever works for you.
Thank you for dropping by, and thank you for your help. Press the button, Tifa.
Pressing the button.
Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. Tomorrow we'll continue more of my playthrough of Undertale. Bye!
Bye!